K red K red K red K red K. Welcome to the Boston Ray Mud Flood Adventure Show. It's been so long since this old world cement was stone, since they invented televisions and phones and all the staged events that have yet to make a dent in the dome. Dent in the dome, man, I'm mentally prone to defend things to me, a sentimentality grown. Used to ways in which I found truth through the ground zero soil in which my roots grew. If this is something that you're not used to, then take out your earbuds and lose the Bluetooth. This ain't a fashion model runway competition, sitting with hover and grinning all cringe at the skeletons of the wealthy, unhealthy slim, picking Z's. Y'all need to get the shit in gear and pull them stick shiftings out of the park positions, burning asphalt and cement institutes a lot of friction. Got a stick whip with a lot of pistons, on a mission to spot a quick come up. Mr. hit a lick from sundown to sun up. Mr. talk a lot of shit but don't have the grit to fire a live round from the gun sucked. Mr. drunk is a skunk, everyone a punk, but when the shit hits the fan, better make sure it's plugged. Yeah, plugged in like some kid on a 3-year drug binge, becoming unhinged, influenced by thug friends, and one stint that he served in the county jail, with a no-nonsense attitude that's no fail, but no weight on his frame so frail. Old stale thoughts float flannel through a network of written language with no braille. For those who are spiritually blinded, I pretty much just described in as little words as possible, avoiding all obstacles, call lots of bullshit and nonsense, called through all the stops in, bumping Hobson from Black Swan to Boston, and back over to the left coast in Compton. This is the Boston Ray. Boston Ray. Mud flood, flood. Oh, adventure spitting them words, it's intrinsic. The way we've been tricked by the adrenochrome sipid. From kids tripped out of their eye sockets, extracted from the pupil. All seeing eye around your neck, wrap the noose pull. Not trying to throw you off course, only being useful in providing the logical. This form of information about the way the United Nations has divided nations and supplied the nations with unsurvivable situations. I sit for days in a raised tent, used to pray when I felt the need to speak to Jesus, felt the teeth pinch of the devil's rejects. Whoever he is, he was, or he's been, came here to kill, steal, and destroy forever heathen. Better we win on the spiritual level, spirit of a heathen than the physical, cause it's invisible, yet controls all the living souls. I've been giving wholehearted advice to those with ears, those whose non-bias clear, either through violence or fear, a couple Miller High lights and tears. Time is right here, yet so far away, far away. Ladies and gentlemen, I may be on that marijuana pot's hit again, and it's not Ritalin. They've been caught fiddling with the wrong citizen. This has been the Boston Ray MFA.
Hello?
Yo, 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 oh, 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 yo, 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 oh, oh, oh. Truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The true kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The true kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The true kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The true kings is here and we in control. Yo, 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 yo.
your hands in my pockets. You think I'm stupid, I just stand back and watch ya. You are my dog, so sometimes I walk ya. I gotta ask, where's the parallax? Every night, why are the stars still where they're at? It's a mere fact, wait, can you hear that? Or was I drowned out by your queer laugh? My nickname was Sir Match Better. Black shoes, black pants, black hat, white shirt, black sweater. And I'm the fact checker, and you're just little Miss Match Me Never. So sit and try to explain away the containment of gas pressure. But Ray, that's kinda clever. Like if you measure the earth, you'll find that it's flat and level. When God said let there be light, he cast the devil. And you asked us never. How about right now? You suck, so you should put the mic down. Just give up and walk away, ain't no use throwing in your white towel. Is it safe to go to Safeway? Are you in a race to go to Raceway? Did you really just take that whole AT of face Ray? Do you really still believe in the space race? Or did you get the memo that it was straight fake? And for my namesake, the earth was flooded like the Great Lakes. My nickname's Johnny Caps, I'm with me. I'm laughing about my travel history. In the panhandle, I got more than I can handle. And I stay lit up like a damn candle. Gravity is really just electrostatics. And homeboy is a wretched addict. All I'm saying is he had a habit. I always felt I lived in a level home. Until someone broke in and robbed me like Austin stole the mellow dough.
You know we got soul. The True Kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll. You know we got soul. The True Kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll. You know we got soul. The True Kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll. You know we got soul. The True Kings is here and we in control. La 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 la.
La 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 la, oh, wow, 420, yeah, you know how I do. I've been gone for a minute. No, I've been right here. I've been working so hard like every day. Work so hard till my hair's turned gray. But it's okay, cause it's what I do. So I'm a dreadlock Rasta and I'm here to pursue. I cook Aito stew, sometimes pasta. If you don't understand, I'm just gonna last longer than the rest, cause you know I'm the best. Don't even need to puff out my chest, cause I got my bat. Yeah, her name's Lucille. Bust you in your head, yeah, you know it's for real. Keeping it true, cause that's what I do. I'm the chainsaw man, rah, coming through. Even Elon copied my bit, coming out on stage with a chainsaw shit. Actually, I was kind of impressed, cause you know how I rest. It's what I do. Yeah, he's my homie too, keeping it real for my whole real crew. One day I'm gonna drive myself a Cybertruck, cause I don't give a fuck what the liberals think, cause they are so deranged, just like the right. Oh yeah, cause it's all the same, it's all the game, and they're all gonna be like, who's to blame? Well, I don't care, I've got a blowtorch, I wanna see it burn, and that is for real, cause that is what I earn. Yearn to see, yo, cause the boomers fake the moon landing, yeah, it's true, and now they're act all like doo-doo. Oh, but it's okay, cause I don't give a shit, it's still a beautiful day. We don't need the stock market to think, cause we're not chattel trading on the stocks or the high seas of sodomies. I don't give a shit, cause I'm blowing in the breeze, blowing up the ganja, blowing up the world trade. Yo, it's okay, cause it'll be a good day.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd. Hmm. I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
I've seen stranger things than laser beams disintegrating the pavement with aimed at things aimed at me be dangerous deeds. Fire's natural behavior always takes the trees, but in these isolated events the fires leave entire trees, non-flammable materials disintegrated, while all the plants next to them make it. Not only do they make it, but they sit, yeah, they sit perfectly unscathed. Did you hear what I'm saying? Can you say my name? Latter-day Saints. Next time the dudes around you, it may try and surround you, but if the shoe fits, take it off and throw it on the ground too. So now you can get grounded just by standing around with no shoes on the land, dude. Start to feel the blood inside of your hands move, so the next time you're feeling bad, choose the medical advice that I just ran through. We receive the relief we need just by word of mouth, but if you stay pessimistic, you only hurt yourself. Like the weapons of directed energy burnt your house, flat nasty at your service. Shout out to the ones that don't deserve the clout, ones that reworded the count and perverted it out, took away the confidence and furthered the doubt. So I give it back to them with the words that I spout, like a fountain that squirts in a drought. No point in complaining, girl, no pouts, it never ends well. So then tell me how much the nanofiber Microsoft Intel in your skin cells been held, CRISPR snipping at your stem cells. Tell me how it ends. Well, I've been exposing dude since I knew. Act like you've been schooled, actually, dude, I should have been clued about all the roofs that were blue that didn't get dude, that they're building back better. But that's never gonna happen, ever. All they've done is isolate and shroud us with frequencies. 5G's living in a cloud puff. Chemtrails that get inhale on down us. 5G danger hanging around us. You've been bound up, been around. Weed killer spilling in 15-minute cities, overcharging the starving for rent. Shitty, the propensity of those entities who resent us and against us is many men. Wish death upon free energy. Dog, I don't rely no more. Don't need high-speed internet to survive this war. Which war are you referring to? The reoccurring goo being sprayed in the sky by airplanes that keep blazing right by. Falling to the ground and gets under your feet, but it's over your head. This thunder thunder that keeps cracking open the dome. No wonder it leaks, but as far as leaks in the government, please, no such thing as whistleblowers, that's government cheese. Other than these what? Other than these nuts that only a mother can squeeze. Sample my DNA and that covers my genes. No wonder I bleed when crip walking over objects at a 300 degrees. They call me SpongeBob, but wear pants living under the seas. With new vaccine for every made-up discovered disease. Another believe me, it doesn't come cheap.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the Mud Zone.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory, and Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no lying to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know the ball ain't that. Let's be playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
Ho, ho, ho.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon. Shoot the moon!
what are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it, would you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The blowies munching on a bunch of snuffle uppercuts. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you. The world of science cares about you.
You slept. You slept. Warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
We are live. Can you hear me? Right, you're muted, Singe.
We are live.
They got this flap, 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 flap.
Nice. Singe isn't muted this time. I can hear him. How you doing? You look about there you go. Yeah. Make it work.
See, I got it right here. I got it right here.
You look about 10 years younger.
See that?
You look 10 years younger today. What are you doing? I want to know your secret.
Think. Oh, I got a nice mic.
No, we didn't have the new intro yet. Singe.
Secret is garlic, onions.
What up, Whisper
and mushrooms? Jack? The Trinity. You have to have garlic, onions, and mushrooms. No, you gotta eat good. You also gotta be Irish.
Singe, you don't gotta explain yourself to me, but 1982 down there wants to know what's going on with this new intro and what's been taking it so long. Like, what's happening? Is the big things happen in the art department? Nancy, tell Suzanne to dock his pay until we get the new intro.
1982 called. They want their intro back.
This is the intro, yeah. It's like that. I'm gonna be like that, and then that's it.
Who is that? Let me see. We got
Hey. No, what I'm gonna do is put up some logos, make them float around, make some cool little funny stuff. But I need ideas.
I have
to float across the screen. Like bricks and mud floods and whatever. But there's so much to do. It's hard for me to get all the images and the ideas together.
You need to sit down and get focused and get nice and comfortable.
No, I need people to help me. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I need you to send me links to images
in the proper sativas
and ideas.
Yes.
If you give me links to images and you don't have the link, just give me an idea. I can write it up or find it.
And the sativas help.
And the sativas help.
Doing so much of putting it in. then having to go search for it and use my brain and think of things. If I get a little bit of help, it'll make it faster. So,
Well, at least we know that
otherwise, I'll just do it and pick
there
away at
is
it
a
for the
new
next
intro.
month.
There is a
doing
new
it right
intro
now.
coming. He's working on it right now with the
I'm
show.
transferring files into this.
So Rye,
and
how you
putting
been
it
doing?
onto
How
my
was your
computer
week?
there. See,
It was
Good job.
not bad.
Not bad. Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Nice. Well,
excellent day. What's a weekend?
Well,
I've been.
Yeah.
I
go ahead.
started retiring at age 32, so that by age 33, I was fully retired.
Yeah,
because the locksmith industry. Okay, the locksmith industry. When you're a locksmith and you stay in the locksmith, excuse me, and you stay as a locksmith into your 60s and 70s, you get fat and stupid. So I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. Dude, they just, it's an easy job.
Yeah.
You have to use your brain, but physically, you don't have to really work out.
Mhm.
And so then a lot of them get fat. And they all are fully usually and fully indoctrinated into the matrix. And they wear them and they support them and all that stuff. So
yeah. So
hey, my family supported it. They're all gung ho about the latest thing this morning, right? And then they went off to church. Wait, what? Okay. Like, yeah, let's do this. Okay, bye. We're going to church. Whoa. You guys are lost.
Speaking of church, I've been volunteering for
ahead.
the church.
Yeah.
So shout out.
I seen you've been filming.
I go in there,
going
say
live
something,
from
and
your
I click
church.
thumb up, and then I go somewhere else.
Yeah. So
you've been filming them, showing the masses live, right?
Well, I do the projector visuals.
Oh wait,
like
we're gonna show this. Can we show your latest little clip thing with that guy? With that dude, it's so crazy. How'd you make that?
Oh, which one?
Which one? Let's see.
The one with the dude and the drum and bass and a jungle.
Banging his head, and there's like the guy saying,
Yeah.
We need more something. What is it?
No, it's an old question. Is it drum and bass or is it jungle? Which one came first?
Oh yes.
So,
I'm afraid we need jungle. Or I'm afraid it's something. Yeah. Oh, we gotta show that, dude. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Ray?
It's a great
so
it's a great
insane.
clip.
It makes me feel like I'm on some sort of newfangled drug.
So
Like
it's
they
really
just
it's
came
a
out with
reaction.
yesterday.
It's a reaction video that so it's a short that I just clipped from someone else's video.
They did a good job.
Yeah. It turned out well.
Well, I'm glad that you brought up church. You know why? Okay. So
Church of the Jungle.
So one of my favorite verses is, or one of my favorite lines from the Bible is, "He set the earth on its foundations so it can never be moved." Right? Like it's a flat earth verse that it means that like the earth is stationary, right? And flat, basically, right? It's not movable, it's not spinning, right? So, but also, right, let me ask you this, right? Because normally I'd ask John Keeley, R.I.P. He's not with us anymore. John Keeley passed away. Anyone who doesn't know. So
my friend, my best friend. One of my best friends. He's gone.
Yeah, he's our best. He was here every night. He used to sit up on the piano with us. Great guy. But anyway, let me finish my point. He set the earth on it. So are we supposed to take every single word, like every individual word, literal of the Bible, right?
Oh no, they pick and choose that.
No, I mean when we read the
cherry
Bible,
pick that one. When it's convenient, it's literal. When it's convenient, it's just metaphor.
but it's God's word, though, right? It's God's word.
Oh yeah,
all
he wrote it, put it on paper,
all the
and
words.
set it down like with a little flying thing, and it came to Earth in a Bible form.
Singe makes a good point.
So no, but let me ask you this: the word "set."
Stop. Sorry.
The word "set." The word "set." Right? He set the earth on its foundations. Right? What else do we set? What else do we set?
The demigod set.
No, in life, what do we set?
Oh, I thought of set the demigod.
What does set mean?
Go ahead.
What does set mean?
To place.
So like what? You set your clock, right?
You place your
And when you
clock.
set your clock, right? When you set your clock, it keeps the
Boom.
time after that, right? It's always right, like unless the batteries die or something, right? Like, but for the
Well,
most part,
well,
like,
it's still right twice a day.
so basically, what I'm trying to say is like, he set the earth. What does that mean?
He placed it.
I feel like, all right, if you were going to create something like an earth for people to live, right? If you were the creator and you were that powerful that you could do that, right? Would you have the time to sit there all the time and just be there constantly and watch it? Or would you want it to like work on its own? So you can like, what if you have to take a dump or like, God forbid, you have to like go in the other room and like you're hungry, like you got to go do something. He might have a life, right? He might have things to do other than just sit here and look at us constantly, right? So like what I'm trying to say is like, I feel like the nature of the reality works like it's set on a simulation. Like
It's
it's
automated features, yes. Like
yeah,
a video
it's
game.
not
Self-running video game requires little or no input from the player.
It's not like we're running.
You can just sit
like
there.
it's not like we're living on. We are living on a circuit board, right? I mean, that's crazy enough, right? But like, it's not like we're living in a video game. But like, the nature of reality works that way. Is all right. Like, I'll give you guys an
It's
example.
a great
right?
way to explain it.
Yeah.
All right, like there's
And if
like
it is like a
street
video game,
names,
it's like-
right? You notice how like all the street names everywhere are the same. Like you'll be driving and you'll be like, "Oh, this is the same street that's in the other
Yeah.
city that
You
I
know
was
the
in, or
longest
the
street
other
Right,
city."
right.
Camino Real.
Or like
Yeah.
what, you know,
Yeah.
or like you'll be driving down the street and you'll see like Ray Street. I'll see like
Yeah.
you know Rye Street. You know, or like
Oh, dude.
it just Go ahead.
Dude,
Go ahead.
when I met Martin,
Mhm.
I was watching him for a couple months, and like one day I was listening to him as I drive, and as I'm listening to him, I passed Tartaria Street.
Mhm.
And I
Oh,
took a
nice.
picture.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
near me.
Exactly. That's what I mean. So that type of stuff,
That's
right?
crazy.
Okay.
That's
okay.
Yo,
Matrix.
yo, Ray.
Perfect
Hold on.
example, Singe. Yeah, go ahead.
It's more rare to see a street where you're like, oh, I've never seen that name before.
So what I'm trying to say is like, okay, that type of stuff in numbers, like, okay, like for me, it's the number 33. Ask anybody who knows me. I see it everywhere. My change, the time, 333. I look down. It doesn't even surprise me anymore. Like
Right.
every single where I go, it's 33s. I see. There's a few other numbers I see too a lot, but like, I feel like whenever I see 33s, like whether 33 degrees on the news or like whatever it is, right?
Yep.
I feel like it's a code, like a matrix type of code, like within the reality, certain numbers are like trying to tell you stuff, right? And I feel like whenever I see that, I'm on the right path. Like it's telling me, Ray, you're doing the right thing. You're in the right place. You're right where you're supposed to be right now. Keep going.
Right.
Like, I don't know. I just feel like that. I don't know
Guide,
why.
it's guiding.
So like, yeah, it's a it's a simulation in a sense. It's not like we're living on a computer, right? Like, but it works. So basically what I'm trying to say is this, right? When you're playing a video game, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, let's switch to the video game guy. Hold on a second. We got this set up tonight. I worked.
Yeah, I feel like this world is kind of like a video game. It's also kind of like a carnival ride.
But I'm saying, all right, so like
Like the
when
title says.
when you're playing a video game, the game has like a certain amount of memory, right? Like a certain, like whatever's programmed into that game or that computer is all it knows. It can't come up with any new names or new colors or new streets or whatever, right? Because it only has a limit of what the programmer put in, right?
I get, yeah. Unless
that's what the
unless
Earth is
coming up
doing.
with new colors is part of its programming.
The Earth is like, okay, Hancock Street, Springfield. You know what I mean? How many places is there a Springfield? You know, it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, that's why the Simpsons, that's why they chose that, because there's a Springfield everywhere. Everywhere.
That's
Look
a
it up.
weird show, dude. There's so
It's
much
like,
weirdness going
it's
on.
like they run out of ideas.
Jim Ray's in the
Not
house.
the Earth, the simulation runs out of ideas. You know what I mean? And it runs out of whatever, names and colors or whatnot. Also, the Mandela effect, dude. Come on. All right. Let's see what this is. Oh, Oh no.
Great background, by the way.
Freedom
Thank
I
you.
feel outside the limitations of the real world. But computers are also mirrors, reflecting back who and what we are in the choices we make, the worlds we build.
Imagine a world where the line between reality and digital world blurs, where the images and videos you see are so lifelike, you can't tell if they're real or generated by artificial intelligence. This is not a distant future. It's happening right now. This person looks real, doesn't she? But she's completely computer generated. In today's rapidly evolving technological landscape, innovations that would have seemed like science fiction just a decade ago are becoming a reality.
Over 20 years ago, I first played the character Thomas Anderson in the Matrix trilogy.
This blurring of the digital and real worlds extends far beyond static images and videos. Picture yourself immersed in a hyper-realistic virtual reality game, or even an entire simulated world so detailed that it becomes nearly indistinguishable from our own. As we approach a future where technology and AI transform our world, a profound question arises. What if our reality itself is a simulation? The simulation hypothesis proposes that the reality we know might be an artificial simulation, similar to a highly advanced video game or computer program. Imagine if our universe was created by a superior civilization running on a powerful computer. While this idea has gained prominence in recent years, it has roots in ancient philosophical questions about the nature of reality.
Uh-oh. Sometimes I feel like we're playing Battleship. What's this, another one? Come on.
Imagine a group of prisoners chained inside a dark cave from birth, only able to see shadows cast on the wall in front of them. They believe these shadows to be the entirety of reality. In a sense, they were living in a simulation of reality.
This is good. This is good.
This allegory serves as an ancient precursor to modern discussions about reality and perception. For a modern example, think about putting on a virtual reality headset. A high-quality VR simulation can feel extremely real, tricking your brain into thinking you're somewhere else. This shows how what we perceive as reality is based on the information we receive through our senses. Philosopher Nick Bostrom has a compelling argument for why we might be living in a simulation.
You don't have a wrench,
He
Rick?
suggests that if a civilization becomes advanced enough to create highly realistic simulations of reality,
We have
they
a
would
bunch
likely
of channels
create
going.
many of them. Statistically, any individual is then more likely to be living in one of the many
Not my channel.
simulations rather than the one original reality. To understand this, imagine you have a bag filled with 1,000
Thumbs
red
up,
balls
thumbs
and
up.
only one blue ball. If you randomly pick a ball, it's
Blue
much more
balls.
likely to be red than blue. Similarly, if there are many
my nickname was Blue Balls in high school.
simulated realities but only one real reality, chances are we're in one of the simulations.
A lot of people have proposed that as a possibility. The whole premise of Matrix or anything like that is that just as we can build simple virtual realities today with simple simulated creatures living inside them, maybe in the future with vastly more powerful computers, you could build more complex virtual realities with more complex simulated creatures inside them. Maybe these creatures could be complex enough that they would actually have brains like ours simulated down to the level of individual neurons and synapses such that.
Is he talking about the AI? Let's talk about this for a second. He's talking about the AI is going to be like it is now. Like it's already like that. What's up?
So there'd be multiple AIs inside of virtual reality system, basically.
Unbelievable. Multiple AIs. So they probably already have it, dude. I wouldn't put it past them.
The inhabitants of these simulations would be conscious. But what the simulation argument adds to that is that instead of just stopping at the question of how could you ever prove with certainty that we're not in a simulation ourselves, the simulation argument tries to establish a constraint about what we can believe, and it tries to show that one of three possibilities.
See, I'm willing to say like we're not in a simulation, but the way it works is like God said it. on autopilot, basically.
It's true. Well, it doesn't tell us which one of them it is. Now, in a sense, this sounds more radical even perhaps than some of the multiverse theories. In another sense, it's less because it doesn't presuppose any.
But you know, that gets me to the whole point of the whole thing, like my thumbnail, right? Like, if this is some type of like carnival ride simulation that like where did we come from, right? Like John Kelly, like where did we come from? We were here, and where do we go? What is this place? Nobody knows.
It's a great point. I ponder that question every single day, basically, lately.
Yeah, me too. So that's what this show's all about. But it's kind of like, yeah, it's like, okay, so what if we were like waiting in line somewhere at like some state fair, and they were like, hey, do you want to go on this ride called Earth? It's the most intense life experience ride you'd ever go on in your life. Would you do it? Would you do it? Because here we are. Because here we are. And they're like, you the whole time you won't remember where you came from. And
right.
You won't come back until it's over. Right.
Yeah.
Till you reach your final destination. Right. would you do it?
Right.
I mean, we're here. We probably did, right? Do you think we had a choice to get on this ride called Earth, and it was like a giant globe or a giant flat Earth, and we just went in, and now we're here, and it's like a advanced, like, I don't know. What is it?
It's a good possibility that we did decide to come here.
Yeah, like we were probably, because like think about it. This whole world is based on free will, right? Like they give us our free will, right? So like I feel like we must have chosen this somewhere along the line, but we don't remember.
Like Rostabir said, have no fear. You chose to come here.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. We got to get that. We'll play that song tonight. All right, we will.
So we are just assuming that it would be possible to build computers that are much more powerful in the future. So what the
every computer we've seen on movies,
one of three possible
they will have.
The first one is
like what?
Like the one you pull down right in the air. Ting, bling, they'll have that. It'll be a holographic device mounted on your wall or somewhere, maybe like a light with a holographic thing pointed at right in the middle of the air. The ones where they have like a glass screen, it's like a glass.
I feel like
it's actually glass, and they're touching the glass clear. You could go to the other side and touch it too.
I mean, I feel like RoboCop is coming true. They have like these like robot cops that walk around kind of and like film, not here, but I've seen.
Then there's this one. Chink chink. I got it embedded in my wrist, and a screen on my wrist, and not just a strapped on wrist, but in your, literally in your skin.
I'm still
then
waiting.
They'll have like a little one round device that'll shoot up a beam and a holographic thing in front of you, and you'll have a holographic. Totally, they'll have everything we've seen on every sci-fi movie you've ever seen. They will have or already have it. And you don't have to say "in my opinion" when you're talking, because obviously, I hope it's your opinion if you're speaking.
Yeah. Well, I'm still waiting for the Sharknado predictive programming to come true.
I'm still waiting to find out what happens if you let there be more ado instead of without further ado. What if you had more ado? What would happen?
With more ado. Before you go any further, with more ado, I'd like to. Yeah, I don't know. What would they do?
With more ado, we're going to talk about this situation further.
Good one, Cinch. 16 people watching. Thumb it up. Post. There's a bunch. All right, so this is what's going on. There's a bunch of shows on tonight. Okay, there's a whole bunch of shows on tonight. That's why our numbers are low. We're on Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures YouTube channel. That's the main channel we're on tonight. Okay, but we're also on Boston Ray's Slice of the Mud. We're on Boston Ray BitChute. We're live on BitChute. Shout out to everybody watching over there on BitChute. We're on the Late Night Live channel. There's an actual Late Night Live channel, you guys know. And Singeman runs it. And it's got a lot of old Late Night Lives that didn't last on the other channels. And also, we've done so many episodes. And also, we're live on Rye Russ. We've been doing this for years. We used to stay up for not as long as Sandy Diva does now. We don't do it no more because it's just too much. Less is more. Less is more.
We did Shadows. That was like my first video.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah. The true kings just walk up to the mic and grab it. Cause spitting fire isn't just a bad habit. Like the hamburgers they serve that you just gotta have it. Like astronauts blasting off to other planets. Wascally rabbits. They're green enough, you get it a fuck. These kids nowadays are so enslaved, minds so depraved. Spend their time going to raves. Not even old enough to shave, but they know every planet's name in outer space. But outer space is fake. Wait. What about all the pictures NASA takes? Masturbate. I wanted to create a rap song, a fat track mom that slaps long into the night's black arm. These scents are the all-in-one, about to swallow my tongue. If the hollow from guns hollows my lungs, almost I'm done. But before we go, I gotta smash this one out the park, 1,000 yards. This ain't no Mario Karts. I got Bowser bars, driving across the country with a pound of tar. Till someone's gun's done, blazing down this house of cards. And if I disappear, then sound the alarms. Either my body's floating in a river or found and unharmed down at Flat Earth Farms, trimming that bush. He been trimming that bush, yo. Competing for that green leaf, winning that kush. Vision's been shushed and my hearing's been getting blindsided. Like the rhymes I've been writing. Spitting lines inspired by fire and lightning. Cut the day in half and divided the night into 2 parts. Old half visible in the new dark. Cruising in the blue car with my crew starving. Looking for Xannies but settle for booze par. Got a short fuse, deck full of loose cards. Yeah, they keep asking, well, what about the pictures that NASA takes? While I laugh and straight, continue to masturbate. When I'm at Sassburger paraded, the language you can't understand makes you think the Earth's an elliptical spheroid, but the shit's more like a pancake. You hypocritically weird, boy, but you better get your shit in gear, boy. The antecedent for gas pressure's not a mere ploy. Bury your solid containers, are you aware of this? The wheels in the sky keep turning, every season turn. Chariots. It's getting hilarious, CGI's been nefarious. The new year begins on 3/22 where the Aries is, but you smoking dick dust where the fairies is. I'm serious, the true kings is very pissed. Fairy tales that you fanboys is married with. Take your hands out your pockets, palms is too hairy, kid. Too hairy, too high. We very supplied with military knives. Blow your spinning cherry balls to the high heavens. Heathens, brethren, see this. So, if you like this song, go sing along. Swing that dome. Or keep your hands in your pockets. Open up your optics, it's getting toxic. Spitting logic, level heads off their rockets. Rockets, stop, mic drop. Shit, hands in pockets.
Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings.
Boston race compromise? Fuck you, compromise. I never compromise, rhyming clever thoughts of mine. The heavy ostracized, don't end up hospitalized. I'm hardly monetized, with the public hypnotized, I'm often criticized. It's time you visualize, the news will trick your mind. Sometimes I give advice, I like to improvise. Keep it simplified, I got this memorized. I ain't trying to get known, I don't wanna be big. I'm just trying to do what I did as a kid, without splitting your wig. Who told you Smith & Wesson? Now it's your missing weapon. Pull back, squeeze, and teach a fucking history lesson. While you're sitting waiting for my punchlines, I eat up Globies like it's lunchtime. So hand it over like we standing in the lunch line. And hurry up, sucker, cause it's crunch time. She ate on my bonbons and expanded her waistline. The flat earth anthem will never get no airtime, because I talk trash about the FE app and that's fine. Nevertheless, I'll see y'all on the front line. The flat earth anthem will never get no airplay. It won't even make it up the stairway. Late Night Live is the only place you'll hear Ray. Globies are stuck to the ball because they're gay. But Boston Ray, you be smoking blunts galore. You just self-assured and bump the floor. Well, that's what I was looking for, somewhat. We all believed in the globe, we was young once. From Orlando to the Panhandle, me and Ry Russ can see the earth's flat from any angle. Money go in one hand and out the other, and you'll never see money come out the gutter. You won't survive without your brothers, so please be kind and love each other.
Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings.
Yeah. So, you there, Rye?
Hi.
Oh, what up, Sandy? I didn't even see you come in.
I'm just saying hi. My
How
show
you
starts
been?
in 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
Nice.
Good. How have you been?
Great. I'm covering the simulation a little bit. I feel like, the disciples, Sandy, right? They wrote in parables for a reason. Like, you know how the whole Bible's written in parables?
Yes.
I
There's a lot
feel
of
like
parables.
basically the whole thing. I mean, not the whole thing, but basically the whole thing, right? And I feel like there's a reason they did that. They feel like if they write in parables, right? Because they know, like, over the centuries, and they wanted the word of God to stay true, right? Throughout time, right? And they were smart. They were intelligent about it. And they were like, we're going to write it in riddles so that the word, they won't be able to change it. They knew that they were going to be like, getting through the hands of rulers and kings and all kinds of filthy people over the years, right? And like, I guess it would be harder to change if it was written like that. Like, I mean, they still obviously have, but so I feel like he set when like they use that word specifically. He set the earth. If you cut out the rest of the sentence, he set the earth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I feel like, he set it on autopilot and like walked away, right? Like for a little while. Like sometimes he has to take, he has to go out to have lunch or whatever. He has kids, who knows?
Is that almost all civilizations at our stage of technological development go extinct before they become.
You stopped. I have like 1 minute.
1 minute. What's up?
I gotta go. My show starts.
Oh.
All right. Well, have a good stream.
Hey, Sandy.
Thanks
Hi,
for dropping
Russ.
in.
Hey,
Hi,
have a great
Singe,
show.
if you're there. Thank you.
If I have any energy left after this, I might pop in, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how my energy feels after this. I mean, I'm not gonna go on for too long. I mean, but I'm getting through. I have a lot still to cover. This is the very beginning.
It's an open panel. It's the link's pinned at the top of the
All
chat.
right, yeah.
you
So
come
if
in.
anybody, Sandy's having an open panel. So if anybody wants to go on there, she's starting
We're
in
gonna-
10 minutes.
But finish watching Ray's show because we'll be live for a long time.
It don't matter. It's all, Sandy. It's all good. You can let your people know that I'm here too when you're live, so that they can go back and forth. Who cares? Who
Yeah,
cares?
but like I'm saying, I'm going to be live a lot longer than you're live. So
Yeah, exactly. You'll be around, and there might be a Mandela effect that they don't care about, and they'll come over here for a second and then go back. I don't care. The numbers still add up, right?
it's
Like
not
whether
it's
I'm
not
saying
a
like
Mandela show.
whether they come and go though. I'm saying like if people just keep coming and going, right? Do we get more numbers that way? Because people keep coming in and going out, or do they know each person and they're only going to count that as one time for each person? Like if you had the
I don't
same
know.
person, if you had the same person come in and out 100 times, are you going to get 100 views?
Probably
No,
not.
I don't think so. I think it's the same. Yeah, because it's unique viewers. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just one view.
I get paid by the hour, not the viewer. So Nancy, Suzanne in accounting. Don't ever call her Susan. I'm just telling you, Sandy. You're new around here, but if you call her Susan by accident, she gets all up in arms and has a complete tiff. It's Suzanne. Singe
What did you
knows.
call her, Karen?
Singe, you remember that time you accidentally called her Susan?
Oh, guys, I'm
Well,
live in 1 minute. Singe, hi,
yeah.
Singe.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, thanks. I'm running because my show starts in 1 minute. Like, you guys have a good show, and if you want to come by, like I said, the link will be pinned at the top of the chat. Enjoy your show. You're
I'm
welcome.
going to sleep.
All right.
Yeah, well, I still have a lot to cover about this, but we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna
Alright,
keep
good night,
trucking
guys.
forward.
Have a great one, Sandy.
But thanks for
Nice,
dropping
Sandy.
in.
Thank you.
Thanks for dropping in. So great to have Sandy drop in. Okay, let's go. I just want to finish this video real quick because I got more.
Technologically mature, meaning having developed all those technologies, we can currently show are physically possible, given only uncontroversially
I'm at that
obtainable
point.
physics. Big computers the size of planets and stuff, we can calculate what performance they would have. We can't build them now, but so first possibility is,
bro, that was like a Death Star, bro.
People at our stage, they just failed to get through to that
That's
level
no
of technological
move.
maturity.
Bro,
Maybe
no
they
other
destroy
channel
themselves on
has
the way.
the balls to show the Death Star.
Second possibility is that almost all civilizations that do reach technological maturity lose interest in creating these kinds of ancestor simulations, as I call them. These would be...
Oh, no. And this is a simulation in a sense. Like, you see this game right here? We'll use it as an example. There's nothing in the game nothing new. It's all the same shit all the time. Like, there's not... Once you learn everything that's in this game, you're not going to find anything else.
Of people like their historical predecessors.
You might find some
they have
glitches.
These powerful computers.
Yeah.
They have the ability to program them, but they have better things to do with their
And
computers.
glitches, right?
And
glitches are like Mandela effects.
Yeah, we find glitches here.
Glitches in video games are like Mandela effects here. What up, Singe?
We call them glitches in the matrix.
Well, I'm reading. What?
Oh, I thought you had something to say. No problem.
third possibility is that we are almost certainly living in a computer simulation. And the argument in its full version, it requires some probability theory, but the gist of it can be grasped quite simply and intuitively. So if you imagine that the first two possibilities do not obtain, that means some non-negligible fraction of civilizations at our stage do reach technological maturity, and some non-negligible fraction of those are interested in creating these ancestor simulations. They devote some non-trivial fraction of their resources to this end. You can then show that there would be many, many more ancestor simulations than there would be original courses of history. Because if you calculate the computing power that a technologically mature civilization would have, and the computing power that would be required to simulate all human brains, it turns out that the
brain
latter
is a computer.
quantity is a tiny,
That's what they
tiny
tell
fraction
us.
of the former. So, in other words, by devoting a tiny fraction of their computational resources to this end, they could create astronomical numbers.
If we are in a simulation, how would we know? Critics argue that the absence of concrete, verifiable evidence renders
That good, how would we know? Right. Do you ever have when, like, you say something, a certain sentence or like a word, and then all of a sudden, like, the person on the TV says exactly what you just said?
Oh, it happens to me all the time, and it's been happening more and more lately.
You don't think that's weird?
Okay,
Like,
so there's
Singe, does that ever happen to you?
Say it again.
Like, you'll say something, and then like someone on the TV will say exactly.
Yes. No, I've been watching that for years and years.
Yep.
Okay, now it works with. Check this out. It
Mhm.
works with old videos, like on.
Also,
old-
another one, real quick,
Wait.
while I'm thinking of
Okay, go ahead.
all right. You know how like people say the phones are listening to us because like you'll say something and then an ad will pop up for like what you just said.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
Yep.
like one time I was with Christian Knapp and he was in Brian Staveley and they were talking about dog food, like for the dog, like meatloaf. Get the dog some meatloaf dog food, and the next thing you know, an ad for meatloaf dog food popped up on the phone. Right.
But my buddy.
What if it's not listening to us though? What if it's a simulation? And that's why that's set.
Because
yeah, go ahead.
Here's some proof. Not proof, but evidence pointing towards that. We never really have proof. We always have evidence that points towards it. So this is my buddy he's old guy. He's older than me.
Yeah.
So he has walls of VHS for his. I go over there, hang out, and watch VHS tapes from the 80s and stuff. I've seen like the craziest old stuff. but it's on VHS.
Oh, just so you know, that picture right there, that's
So-
Singe Man's 8-year-old son.
So it's on
Chan.
VHS, and that happens with the VHS because he recorded the commercials and everything.
Yeah.
So it happens with old stuff that's recorded, not even live, and it'll do the same thing. We'll be talking, and it'll say something right as we're saying it, or I'm thinking something and it says it.
Yeah.
Or there's this too. If you really pay attention to the characters in the shows and start paying attention to them, it almost seems like they react. Like you can start paying to one character, paying attention to one character, and it will seem to react more than the other characters. Then you can switch to another character, and it will seem to react more. Like, I love how you're acting. This actress is so great. Wow. And she starts smiling more and laughing more. It's really weird.
Mm.
And it's almost like a simulation. Yes.
Yes, it is
And
almost
so that
like
happens with recorded old stuff as well as brand new live stuff.
so Singe
TV programming.
Your third wife was an Asian woman, right? And that's your son.
Oh, I got my
I
current
remember her.
wife. What do you
She
see
was
her?
nice.
She's so hot.
Is the hypothesis unfalsifiable and outside the scope of scientific inquiry? Advocates of the simulation hypothesis argue that the absence of evidence may be an inherent feature of the simulation itself, designed to maintain the illusion of a base reality.
It's almost
Some
base. It's
speculate
almost
that
jungle.
anomalies or inconsistencies in our universe, akin to bugs or errors in computer programs, might reveal its
Drum and
simulated
bass.
nature. Just like bugs or errors in a video game or computer program can cause unexpected
What up,
things
Scott?
to happen that don't fit with the normal rules, maybe we'd see similar anomalies in our simulated reality. One example that's been proposed is the speed of light. In our universe, nothing can travel faster than light. This could be seen as a kind of speed limit that was set on the simulation, similar to how a video game might limit how fast characters can move due to the processing power of the gaming console.
I never thought of that. So what is the speed of light? No, we go faster than the speed of light, allegedly. If there's no, well, first of all, light doesn't. Is there a speed of light? What do you think?
That's a tough debate right there.
What up, Dragon Sage?
There's evidence for it, and then there's evidence that light also does weird things where it's like it can double its speed.
Scott
or
doesn't.
Things like that.
I didn't think so, Scott. It just sounds like light speed, light years, space.
Scott, welcome to the show.
Welcome. I sent you
Whether
the
you're
link.
part
Scott.
of the show.
Well, I sent him the link earlier, I think.
Or
Did I?
computer.
Did I ever
The
send you the
immense
link?
volume of information processed by the universe every second, from the interactions of quantum particles to the vast movements of galaxies, is profoundly vast. This remarkable observation leads to a thought-provoking suggestion. Could the universe...
See, it doesn't matter to me that we don't have a lot of people. We have 11 people tonight. Like, it doesn't matter. You know why? Because there's a bunch of other shows on. People will come back and watch this because it's going to be short. But, like, the people that are here, you guys that are here, know that this is a quality show. You know? Like, so it's all good.
universe
Hey,
itself be
I'll
akin
say
to
this.
a grand cosmic computer simulation? Skeptics of the simulation hypothesis.
Go ahead.
Light's a wave, not a particle.
Okay, so that's a debate too, right? Like some people say it's a particle and some people say it's a wave.
Right.
So you think it's a wave?
Yep.
So what is this guy saying? It's a particle?
No, well, I'm not sure yet.
I'm not sure either. I have no idea.
Might argue.
I didn't vet this video. Nancy watched it, but I don't even believe that she watched. Don't tell her that I told you this, but I think she lies. I think Nancy lies just a little bit, like little white lies, like not anything that's really gonna like, you know, nothing earth shattering, but like for the most part, I think she gets paid to watch these all the way through, and she doesn't. What do you think, Singe? You think she's watching them all the way through? It's Nancy.
Oh no, she taught her 5-year-old daughter to click the right buttons when it's over.
Oh,
Her niece, her 5-year-old niece.
Yeah.
She
I
took
know
her
the
to
little
watch
one.
it, and at the end, click the button.
Lily,
That's
Lily, the little one. Lily.
Oh, I found
The
my
one that's
girlfriend.
in-
Here she
Lil.
is.
We call her Lil.
I'll
She's
send you
small,
the links
but
to my
her name's
girlfriend.
Lily.
You that this immense complexity and physicality of the universe present insurmountable challenges for any conceivable simulation, questioning whether even the most advanced civilizations.
Thank you, 1982. Bring it around full circle for me. That's why I had the rainbow as the preview for this stream. Good job.
Could muster the
That's what
computational.
I'm saying. There's no I in team. This isn't my work up here tonight. This is your work. Okay? There shall be no hierarchy in an open community. Actually, you know what? Thank you all. Thank you all for this show tonight.
Resources to create a simulation. Yet, if we were to discover that we are indeed living in a simulation, it would fundamentally reshape our understanding of the nature of reality, consciousness, and.
Were you born between
Whoa.
1980 and
Okay. All right. I had a.
Yeah, we should start sitting like this, actually.
What? No. If you want to talk
for
to
you.
If you want to talk to me, you have to get a message through Rye. And then Rye will ask me. And then when I answer you, I'm gonna tell Rye the answer. That's how it works in some of these
How you sit.
places. Not here. Not
Healthier.
here. All right. So what do I got next? Boom.
I get sick on the mic, ripping out MC spines. I'm like Mortal Kombat when I spit my rhymes. I'll be like, finish him, have my crew do you in. You suckers wanna battle, but you know you can't win. Cause my click is tight, if you try to bite, you might find yourself seeing the bright light of the tunnel. You could be a gun smuggler, night walking Dracula. I'll have blood spraying from your motherfucking jugular like a geyser. And of this rhyme, you know that I'm a surmiser. I get lifted to infinity and beyond. I'm like the star Sirius, still they call me Rod Russ. True kings, we don't stop, keep it going. True kings, we can't stop, now we're going in. True kings, we can't stop, keep it going crazy right now. True kings, we can't stop, keep it going. True kings, we won't stop, now we're going in. True kings, we don't stop, keep it going crazy right now. We 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 going crazy right now.
What's it gonna be, Ray, Haze, or Hydro? What do I know? I stay blazed for miles. As I fly past you, just wave and smile. And I got more nuts than an insane asylum. Wow, he's amazing, I know. Too many bangers, better page your gyno. I'm a hard worker, flat earth, or whatever that's worth to you. The earth could be circular, but it's flat on the surface, bro. It's not perpendicular. We started at the bottom, now we true kings. We prepare to accept whatever the truth brings. Don't nothing adapt to the new things. Putting out raps in accordance with our mood swing. Have you walking around imagining things like Shawnee B? You'll never get a degree in your fantasy. Study of meltology, you look melt-hearted and it's for all to see. Man, honestly, I don't know Eva, and I don't know Eva either. Jesus Christ, Ray, take a breather. When we need you, we'll page you on your beeper. It's the sounds of true kings bumping on your speaker. I'd rather take a cleaver, chop you up and eat ya. I can't believe this neither. Now he's rapping about eating people. Is that even legal? I'll stop by and say hello, but I'm leaving Beagle. I'm gonna get even with you. Ask myself what Jesus would do. Now you're dead to me, trying to get ahead of me. Listen close, you'll hear my symphony. This shit's makeshift. If it's not right, I make it fit. Hand me the throne, I'll take that shit. No one cares because you're faking it. I ain't beef, you're just a bacon bit. Talk about money like you wanna buy the farm, but start whining at McD's when your fries are gone. I know mine are warm, better watch what your eyes are on. I ain't going out on some Tupac shit. I ain't gonna take that shit. I ain't gonna go out like that bitch. Let's face it, you don't belong here. You in the game sitting down like a lawn chair. I was chilling last night at your mom's there. I'll catch you on the late night or in the daylight. I got a great mic and a great life. My kids and my wife, I do what they like.
Yeah, Mr. Super Sidewinder has a new show with, well, it's Real or Not for Real's show, but Super Sidewinder's like on it a lot, co-hosting and helping him out, getting it jumped off. So that's what he's been doing. He's been staying up late and he's been busy. I know he has. So I haven't bothered him. If he wants to come on, he knows he's always welcome there. All right, let's do this. So yeah, this is interesting too.
Something is quietly stealing your memory. And if you're not paying attention, it might take your identity with it. This isn't a crisis that you're going to see on the news. It's just a slow fade. It's a blur. It's literally mass amnesia. It's not a call to panic. This is an invitation, not to believe, to notice. If your mind's been foggy, if you've felt off, unfocused, or not quite you, you are not alone. I'm going to show you what's happening, how to know if you're being affected by it, and how to find your way back. Let's pull back the curtain on what's been quietly reshaping your inner world without your permission.
Explaining complex topics can be challenging. Highlight the text you want.
Tell me about it, especially when you're trying to do it and they give you a pop-up ad. All right, here we go.
Most people think they're making choices, what to read, what to feel, what matters.
This is a trip.
What if it's been curated? These algorithms know exactly what sparks your anger, what's going to piss you off. They know when you're lonely. They predict the moment that you're going to crave attention. Once they know that, they don't just show you what you want. They build who you become. AI doesn't wait to see who you are. It decides which options that you will even see. The news, the trends, you are being led somewhere. A reality manufactured by code that you will never read and systems that you never really consented to. This isn't just manipulation. That is a structural erosion of self, of identity. Our instincts start to dull, our beliefs soften into a silence, and it's not done through force. First, you feel numb, constantly reactive. You might swing between apathy and agitation without a lot of clear causes for it. That is a nervous system that is overstimulated by artificial inputs. We are scrolling, swiping, clicking, and reacting. Our brains were never meant for this much input. Being alone with no music, no internet feels almost unbearable. And modern neuroscience shows us that without deep, undistracted focus, our brains can't transfer short-term experiences into long-term memory. It's like our lives are now being written in disappearing ink. You might not be able to recall conversations or moments or maybe a feeling from last year. That is not just stress. It is a breakdown in memory encoding. 1 degree here, another forgotten moment somewhere else. Your attention fragments. Psychologists call this cognitive drift, but in this era, it's something darker. You don't just forget moments. You forget identity. You forget yourself.
Yeah. It sounds like some people I know. What do you think?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a trip, right? It's like, okay, what they're trying to say is like, you think that like, you like what you like. Like, okay, like I like music, right? I'm a flat earther. I like, there's a lot of stuff that I enjoy that the computer feeds up to me, right? But like, what if I was targeted? They were like, this is what you're gonna like, and this is who you're gonna be. You're gonna be a guitarist. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
And
how do you?
But I think that's what they're getting at, right?
Well, he's talking about fragmented people their minds getting fragmented. That kind of reminds me of like multiple personalities. He's saying people forget who they are, but I mean, there's probably more to what he's about to say.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
You know if this is happening to you. Maybe you used to be curious or passionate or driven, and now those traits just feel like something distant that you can't grab anymore. You start to believe that none of it matters. Meaning starts fading and apathy starts spreading.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Totally.
What we're talking about here is not just.
But you don't think it's weird how you came here tonight and now it's describing you to a T to yourself?
No, I don't think it's
nothing
weird.
funny about it. Nothing funny.
I used to think that would be weird, but now it's
Right. There are no coincidences.
Rasta Bear should have showed up for this. He loves the simulation theory, and he loves Elon Musk.
Burnout. This is the final symptoms. The self just gets really vulnerable. And at this moment, you are ready to be rewritten. And they can write that story for you. So if any of that hit close to home, don't panic. This means that something.
He's talking to you, Singe. Singe. don't panic. Did you hear him? He said if any of it hit close to home, don't panic. So
I'm reading.
So stay calm. Stay calm.
Because it's like I've got computer here, computer here, computer there, computer there, a little one over there, and a phone right there, and I'm really good at them. I can build things. I can make worlds. If I had time, I could make entire worlds because I know 3D Max and AutoCAD. If I had enough time, I could build everything and then do so much. It's just like, wow, I think I'll read a book. And it feels so good to read a book because there's no ads or pop-ups. You just turn the page.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
All right, let's see what this guy got.
Inside of you still remembers. And if there's memory, that means that there is a way back.
Oh, there's a way back.
So there are 6 steps to starting to remember your way back.
Way back to where we came from? Like what I was talking about? Like we don't know where we came from, right? What if our way back to where we came from is the way out in the end? So like the way forward is actually the way back. As above, so below.
What if you can just yell tech support?
Yeah. What if there's like a secret code word? What if there's like they told us a secret code word, like a safe word? They're like, if you say that, we'll pull you out. You know what I mean? John Keeley remembered it.
Step 1: see the fog. Every reach for your phone.
He's like salty potato fries. And they like pull them out.
Start tracking that stuff. Don't fight the trance. Just notice the trance. The fog loses power when you can see it and you're aware of it. Step 2: drop the mask completely. Our world wants you to be obsessed with how people perceive you. This culture wants you to be fearful of what people think. Say 3 true things that you've never said before, even to yourself. Step 3, get into your body. Return to the instrument of your being, more in tune with your body. Get mindful, feel your ribs move, breathe. Like
when he said that, it almost reminded me of the time I had an out-of-body experience that I was trying to get back.
It's your only job. Step 4, returning and recovering what you buried. Dream or a passion or some wildness that was inside of you, that was exiled. It was not extinguished. Step 5, make the ordinary things sacred. Your words shape the future. This is not mysticism.
Yeah,
this is neuroplasticity. You're getting your brain back. Step 6 is...
That's another thing, like your words shape the future. So don't say things like if you want something to happen, right?
Manifestation.
If you want something to happen for yourself, like a dream, right? The difference between a dream and a goal is a deadline. If it's a goal,
if that's your way of doing it.
Yeah. And
because everyone has their own way of doing it.
That's a good one.
Manifestation.
What I'm saying is, like, if it's your
Yeah.
dream, make it a goal, put a
It's a good
deadline
way.
on it, and don't say things like, I hope that's going to happen. Say that's going to happen. As a matter of fact, you know what? It's going to happen next month. All right,
For me, a deadline is kind of
June
matrixy.
16th. I'm getting on the plane.
Okay, for me, a deadline is kind of matrixy. I just when
let me
it's
get some
willing to
tickets.
happen and
You know
when
what I
it
mean?
happens.
That's
is
how
when
it
will
happens.
happen.
You make it happen. You just gotta
Yep.
speak it into existence, and then you make it happen.
And visualize it in your mind's eye.
Don't play the victim role.
You have to really want it, though.
Don't sit around and have a pity party for
If
yourself.
you don't want it, then it won't happen. If you just say
Be
you
strong.
want it.
Leave
If
a
you really
trail.
want it.
Write down one sentence.
that's true.
Tape it anywhere that you're going to see it. Something
And
that
then you'll
says,
discover
I
on
was
your
here
way
and I
if you
remember.
really want it or not,
That
'cause you
might
might
sound
quit.
ridiculous, but if you even try this
things
for
are
a couple of
hard.
days, I want you to comment down below what happened having that weird phrase put up where you could see it.
Man, I got two screens.
So before you go back
I hate when that
into your life, before the noise starts to creep back in, I want to leave you with something important. And it's not a warning. It's not a solution. It's a couple of questions.
It's like it's not a warning, it's a threat.
And once these questions are planted inside you, they might never let you rest
Here we go.
the same way again. What parts of me have I already forgotten? What instincts started to grow quiet?
You know, like the old Ray that died away. That's what he's talking about, right? What parts of me have I already forgotten? He's talking about the old Ray that died away. You know what I'm talking about? You feel me? I can't hear you. You muted? Did I mute you? There you go. I muted you by accident. Wow. Wow. What were you gonna say? The old Ray that died away?
You know what it was?
Yeah. What?
I was coughing and I muted myself, actually.
Oh, good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Good job.
What dreams did I have that grew small? What parts of myself have I lost? Not because I changed, but because I stopped remembering those parts. And if some of those pieces are missing, I want you to answer each one of those with a follow-up question of, did I let them slip away, or did something take those from me?
Ever wondered what your home looks like from space?
No.
Enter your address and get
Yeah, actually, what would it look like from space? Because if you were up there, that'd be one of the first things you would look for. And you would point it out, you'd be like, whoa, there's where I live. And they never did that once, ever. And it would be the first thing you would friggin' do. So
Memory
stupid.
is chipped away, and it's 1,000 little compromises over the
got that
course
one like
of
a
a
pro.
period of time.
You
And
notice
it
that?
happens over and over.
Sometimes he just gets everything like a pro, and then sometimes he just is all over the place.
Tiny compromises until you wake up and you no longer
It is
recognize
Photoshop.
the shape of your own mind.
But it's has
But
to
if
be.
you ask the right questions, if you sit in the quiet again, if you stop running from your own reflection, a face that you almost forgot, a voice that you thought you lost, a fire you didn't realize was still burning.
Nice.
Those pieces can
That's
start
like-
to come back.
Dude, that's like like I'll give you an example of what he just said, right? Those pieces will come back, a fire that's still burning, right? So like when I was younger, I started this rap thing, right? Where like I had my own recording studio and like I had people all over the neighborhood recording with me, and we were making all kinds of raps. And it was just like a hobby, but like we were getting professional. Like we were kids. We were learning how to do it, right? And then like I gave up rap for a long time. I sold my bass guitar, pawned it. I friggin' got rid of all my instruments, and I just stopped making music for like 20 years. Like
I did the same thing.
But it came back. It
Take
came
the
back.
20-year break.
Because we released 2 albums this year, baby. Boom. And also the band Levelhead, I toured. Friggin' crazy.
You were never fully erased, only hidden. And memory always knows how to find its way home.
Find your way
And
home.
here's the part that they hope you never figure out. If they can fracture your memory, they can fracture your identity. And if they fracture your identity, they don't need to control you anymore. You're going to do it for them, by yourself. And that's not paranoia. That is a real blueprint. Once you stop remembering, you'll buy any story that they give you. You'll think it was always this way. You'll think your silence was even your idea. You'll think the numbness is life. But here's the truth that they absolutely cannot delete. Behind that fog, you are still in there. You're not lost. You don't need a guru. You don't need another system. You don't need to escape the matrix. You just need to remember what they worked so hard to make you forget. Your thoughts are your territory. Your attention is your weapon. And your memory is the map. And above all of this, your sense of self is not theirs to edit. So if something inside you shook a little while watching this, if your gut tightened up, if your eyes maybe burned a little, if you felt like someone just turned a light on in a room that you forgot existed, that wasn't me waking you up. That was you. I'm just pointing toward the exit. And I'm asking you to do one thing. I want you to remember.
Yeah.
And whatever you do,
I like it.
Don't go back to sleep.
Don't go back to sleep. Remember, I love it. I want to remember where we came from before we were here. We had to have come from somewhere. I don't think we just started here on this carnival ride called Earth. What do you think?
I'm with you on that.
Well, here we go.
Curves, horizontal lines. So in the photo, you see this curvature of Earth's surface, and you go, wow, he's in space. Look at that. No, he's not. At that height, don't if you were more 2 millimeters above people. He's just dumb.
We know the earth is flat, school's teaching the wrong things, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Emergency landings, infrared cameras, we can see too far, and they don't have answers. Globies want a battle, I pity the fool. My nickname was professor in high school, schooling the teachers with no delay. I may have slept through class, but I always got an A. Ships disappear due to perspective, just like the sun and the moon do. It doesn't take a detective. Once you go flat, you won't ever go back. Lift the veil of deception, and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception, and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception, and you'll see the globe is whack.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. We're the hard edge of flat earth. I know you wanna laugh and traverse around the globe and back first. And the truth hurts, I shoot first. New earth ain't a damn planet. Don't worship statues made of granite. It's a main, ain't it? The main vanished in the sailor fan, damn it. Flat as a pancake. Your mama loves my man steak. Your nickname is Spam Flake. I love a good clam bake. How much can a man take? I'm from Boston, I brought the sauce, it's awesome. The rye rust tossing it more often than not, then leave you hawking and coughing. People stopping and watching, get the fuck off our block, man. What is their problem? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? You thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. We thought you knew about it. We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah.
Let's get it.
So Rye, you there? Singe, you guys
Yeah.
know when you smoke and like words sound kind of like funny to you, certain words. Like, you know what a funny word is?
Yeah.
Dimension. So like dimension. Like what is
Right.
dimensions? Like
Die means two, and then mention, like the number two.
or you mention. But the thing is, right? Like, is heaven a dimension? Like, there's different. Like, if this is a simulation and there's different dimensions, and we come from somewhere and we're going back to where we came from, so like we're coming in one way, we're going out the other way, but like we're really gonna end up in the same place. Forward is back, back is forward, up is down. High
Okay,
is...
so Trinity.
Yeah.
There is. Okay, so your brain is not your mind. Your physical brain is not your mind. So there's the real you up there somewhere.
Spirit.
Your receiver.
Okay. I like where you're going with this. I like where you're going with this. I can dig it. I can dig it.
Your
I like
eyes are like the goggles you put on, or the screen, or the headphones you put on when you play a video game. Your eyes and your ears are that. So the real you is up there. And then there's the brain. Then there's like the consciousness. Yeah. So that's three. I don't know. I explained it wrong, but you guys know.
It's like the spirit, the mind, and the brain.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's a trip because okay.
Okay.
All right.
Deja vu.
Dimensions.
Deja vu.
No, dimensions. What are dimensions? Go ahead. You want to talk about deja vu?
Yeah. What are those?
I'll humor you.
That's totally just like what you were saying
No,
earlier.
all right. Yeah.
It's
So
kind of like that.
I'm with you.
It's kind of like a glitch, but not.
It's weird. It feels like I did this already. Wait a minute. Did I do this already? Yeah. When did I do this?
Okay. Now
I
check this out.
definitely did this before.
Right.
Did I dream about
That
it?
could be past
Did
lives.
I dream about it? Was
Could be
this?
past
Did I?
lives.
Am I living the dream? That no, I don't really remember.
But check it out. When I went to South Carolina,
Actually, you know what? I'm not even sure anymore.
I mean, I've had a lot
Right,
of it
and it,
happen.
like, subsides
It
and
happens to
goes
me
away.
all the time. But when I went to South Carolina, I'm driving.
It's basically
along.
what happens, right? But it's like what I think it is if there is multiple realities, right? And you have an infinite amount of you in different realities doing the same thing but slightly different. But then like a bunch of those realities you did the same exact thing at the same exact time, or maybe a few minutes before, and you're almost like remembering that you did it already because you did it in a different reality, like a few seconds before or a split second.
Okay,
before,
and then there's the
5
past
minutes,
life one where you actually did do something similar to, or you were in. Okay, so when I was going to South Carolina, I'm driving down the freeway. Can you hear me?
No, that's me. That's me.
I
Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to South Carolina and I'm driving down the freeway, and I had a flash in my head that I'd been there before, and I'd never been past Minnesota, or I had never been down that way ever.
Yeah,
but I totally knew I'd been there before. And then I kind of felt like, oh yeah, because this was the road before they put a freeway here. It was a road where people traveled along on horse. And I felt like I'd been there before. Totally felt like I had been on a horse, wearing armor, with weapons. And I'm really good with weapons too. Okay, so here's another thing. My entire life, I was always wanting to do nunchucks or blades or stuff like that, but I was always afraid I'd hurt myself. When I finally
Yep.
picked it up, I discovered that I'm really good. So at age 10, I started flipping the nunchucks around.
I'm good with the nunchucks as well.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
I saw this guy online
Yeah.
just now. He's really good, and I'm like, oh, I got to do what he's doing now. He's like spinning it and goes around.
We
his
could
neck.
have
It's
we could
really
have a
tight.
nunchuck competition between
Or
you two.
nunchuck
Like,
Kua.
like you upload a nunchuck video and you upload a nunchuck video.
Nunchuck.
Yes, bro.
Nunchuck. My nickname was the Nunchuck.
Not
It'll be a,
nunchuck.
it'll
So
be
anyway,
a
this is pretty cool. This is
nunchuck
something-
off.
Anyway, so
yeah, go ahead.
now you can just talk. I found out that I could pick up almost any ancient weapon, and within a day or two, I'm really proficient with it. And I think that's because I've already used them. I mean, how can I do
Yep.
rope dart so good? Nobody does rope dart, dude.
I'm telling you, because you were an Asian man, you had an Asian child. You seen him on the screen earlier. Yo, so
Hey, did you
listen.
see my girlfriend? I stuck her up there in the private. Ooh,
Oh, really?
man, she's on YouTube too.
Unbelievable. Yo, so what do
I
you
wish
you know what
she
this
were
reminds me of? This thing on the
I'm
screen
so
right
single, it hurts.
Any
It's cool.
any single ladies in the California area, hit Singe Man up.
XBL, there's a super
He needs a girlfriend.
califragilistic.
Sing, look at him. He's not bad looking.
Hey,
He needs a
I'm
girlfriend.
not ugly. I'm only kind of ugly.
Let's find love for Singe Man.
That is cool, dude. What is this?
Yeah.
Yes,
it reminds me of the
he does-
chakra.
Yeah,
he
what
does
is
martial arts, keeps
So
in
this-
shape.
This
Oh,
looks
man.
like one of those.
Dude.
You know those art things that
I mean,
like
I'll
have
go all
circles?
night if that's what you want.
Singe, you know those like arts and crafts things you get. When you're a kid? when you're a kid and you get those arts and crafts things, Singe, and they have like the circle and it spins around and you like use a pens, different pens.
Spirograph.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's what it looks like. But anyway,
It
let's see.
is totally just like that.
There's a lot
Yo.
of confusion out there
Spirograph,
about
what's that?
dimensions and what they
Yo,
are.
Ray.
The purpose of this video is to go over dimensions.
Sacred geometry. There's the word.
Okay,
Sacred
go ahead.
geometry.
What,
Sue.
Brad?
Now,
Wait,
Sue,
can-
I would marry Sue in a hot second.
What
But
if
she's
he's
already
entered?
married, I think.
On that on that last picture in the middle was some really interesting geometry.
Hold on, let's
It's-
go back.
It's the kind
Right
of
there?
geometry, yeah.
Yeah.
You see that kind of geometry in Metatron's cube.
Okay.
So I just want
Which
I just
is
wanna
what?
throw-
Well, yeah. What is Metatron's cube? Explain that.
Oh, that's a good one. We should
Should I
just
look
pull
it
up a
up?
bit. We should pull up a video on Metatron's cube.
Okay. Isn't your name Meta Ryan?
Yeah. It actually comes from
Metatron's cube.
It was. I kind of merged Metatron's cube with Metroid.
Oh, it
my
does
fa-
look like it. You see it?
Yep.
Metatron's, yeah, Metroid, the video game. I saw you playing it. Yeah, I like
Yep.
that. I used to play that. I forgot that I used to play that. See, and then you unlocked my brain when I heard the music, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I used to play this game." Metatron's
Nice.
cube is a sacred geometric shape comprised of 13 equal circles with lines connecting their centers. It looks like sigils to me, like witchcraft. It's derived from the fruit of life, and it's believed to contain all 5 platonic solids. The structure is associated with Archangel Metatron, who is said to oversee the flow of energy and the patterns of creation. Whoa, that's a trip. So he's Metatron, and he used to see the oversee of flow of energy and the patterns of creation.
Yo,
Meta-
and you
yeah.
know the Book of Enoch.
Uh-huh.
Enoch, that's the grandfather of Noah. They say that he turned into Metatron, like they're one and the same. That God took him to heaven, and then
Enoch is Metatron.
that's what they're saying. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what.
All right. So let's see if this makes sense. While I'm reading, when I say Metatron, just think Enoch and think if it lines up. Who is said to oversee the flow of energy and the patterns of creation? Metatron's cube is used in sacred geometry, meditation, and spiritual practice to understand the universe's structure. You know, it's funny that they say that because, like, the universe's structure, like, there's something sacred geometry. I just lost my spot.
And then cymatics also ties in with sacred geometry as well.
Yeah. Spiritual understood. Yeah. All right. So the structure of the universe. Enoch, the Book of Enoch, right? There's one called like the Course of the Heavenly and Luminaries, right? And that would be kind of, I don't know, it lines up. Sacred geometry. Metatron's cube is a fundamental symbol in sacred geometry, representing the blueprint of creation. So that's supposed to be the blueprint of creation.
Prison.
In the interconnectedness of all things. It does show like how everything connects, right? A little bit. It's all connecting patterns and shit. And it probably makes like, geometry, sacred geometry.
Yeah.
The cube contains 5 platonics. Did I already read that? The tetrahedron, the hexahedron, the octahedron, the dodecahedron, and the icosahedron, which are considered the building blocks of all matter. Yeah, go ahead, Ryan. You gonna say something?
Oh, I was just thinking. This could be what the building blocks of our reality look like.
Well, it's weird that like you see this sometimes, like when you certain states of mind, and you see patterns and things matrixing, and I've seen sacred geometry before in my life. Metatron's cube is used in spiritual practices. It also looks like the designs they use on buildings too. Meditation and rituals to connect with higher realms and consciousness, promote healing. It looks like cymatics to understand the universe's structure. Like it looks like the cymatic patterns that the wind put through the water and things like that. Ripples. Yeah, go ahead. Snowflakes.
Yeah,
stars.
Exactly.
Stars,
snowflakes, cymatics. They're all together.
Well, here's a video on it. You want to watch it for a sec?
Let's go for it.
I mean,
did you know that in Texas, rifles can...
Nope. Just don't go to Texas. Trust me.
It is an instrument.
What happened? Oh, it's the same. Oh, I thought it was the same video. It's not. Okay.
That allows you and helps you to become more self-aware. But who invented or discovered Metatron's cube? The first person that has studied or mentioned Metatron cube was an Italian mathematician called Leonardo Pisano, also known as Fibonacci. And it is said that Leonardo Pisano, or Fibonacci,
so it lines up with the Fibonacci sequence.
Oh, right. And
mystery school
phi ratio.
The pi ratio.
The phi ratio.
Phi ratio. And look at all the freaking bricks behind them.
Society that held the knowledge for many things, including sacred geometry, including the Metatron's cube. So he decided to study Metatron's cube and share this knowledge with the world. This knowledge that dates back to ancient Greece and ancient Egypt.
Oh shit.
I'm going to talk about Leonardo Pisano, or
taking it home to ancient Greece and ancient Egypt, the motherland.
Fibonacci, in another episode in detail. But for now, I'm going to focus about Metatron's cube. So let me show you how this form came to be. So I'm going to start where I left off in the previous episode about the fruit of life. We're going to take the fruit of life, as you can see here, and I'm going to connect the centers of each of the 13 circles in the fruit of life with straight lines. And this gives a total of 78 straight lines.
I remember when Sins used to draw stuff like this in the back all the time. Like,
dude, I still draw. Hey, I made a new image actually.
Yeah.
I can't figure. I've never seen it before.
Oh yeah.
Here, I'll show you.
You gonna screen share?
No, I'll have to draw it. We can't find it on the internet.
Hey, real quick,
I've discovered a new image.
Yeah, go
you
ahead.
see the empty spaces where there are no circles, like in the outer shell, we'll call it.
Yeah.
If you draw circles there, people don't know about this, but if you draw, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you add 6 more circles where you don't see circles there. Then you have 6 more points to add lines from, and you get even more complex shapes in there.
It's crazy. Look at all these shapes
awesome.
in there. Look, you can see a star right there. That looks like the Baphomet or something. I don't like the way these shapes look. They just look like evil shapes that you would use to
And then
summon
that might
demons.
be our
Yeah.
brainwashing seeping through.
It could be our brainwashing, right? Like they're like, oh,
we don't know.
like,
what
ooh,
evil is.
beware,
We're taught-
Aleister Crowley.
Right.
You know,
we were taught
Right.
that. Yeah.
At least it's
After
6
connecting
points.
them, you get this beautiful shape that we call
oh, he loves
Metatron's
it. He
cube.
loves the shape.
Why a cube? It's because, as you can see here, when we delete some of the intricate lines in this shape,
Here we go.
we can find a cube here outlined in green.
Truth drop.
Not only that, but we
Yep.
can find another cube, as you can
Cubes
see here
within
in orange,
cubes.
hidden between the lines as well. And as we expand this form inwards or outwards, we can find other cubes bigger or smaller to the infinity. The other cool and interesting thing about this form is that it encompasses several geometric shapes. By connecting certain lines in Metatron's cube, you can get interesting geometric shapes, as you can see.
It's a trip how simulation lines up with the shapes of the whole place too. You know, we're trying to figure out the shape. Like we know it's flat, right? But like we can't get outside of it to really measure around the edges to see what's going on. So like, it's all about shapes.
Here.
It's all about shapes, baby.
Now, if I screen share, you can't see my actual screen.
According to Drunvalo Melchizedek,
I
the
can put it.
circles
No,
in-
I can put it up. You need it?
It's where I show my Photoshop, right? Hold on a second. Which one's that?
All right. Tell me when. Let me know when it's there.
The fruit of life represents the female aspect, and the lines, the straight lines, represent the male aspect, which forms this beautiful balanced shape.
You know, and I was thinking about the whole thing about this place, right? This carnival ride we call Earth, right? There's males and then there's females. There's no in between. But what I need to say is, it's funny how the male lines up with the female perfectly, and then all of a sudden these little babies pop out, and it's little people that you need to raise them. You need to just help them along until they get to a certain age when they can take care of themselves, basically. That's what I'm getting out of it now. Like I have 3 of them, right? It's like when you first come in, they're kind of helpless, right? Like, you got to change them all the time, right? They shit themselves, piss themselves. They make a mess. They crawl all over the place, but they're cute, right? They're cute for a reason, so that you'll do something about it. Like, so you'll take care of them. You're like, oh my God, they're just so cute. I love them so much. Like, I'll do anything for them. Like, you're not going to like, you know, that's why they're cute. They wouldn't make them ugly because you'd be like, all right, I'm getting rid of this, you know? So, for the most part though, right? It's like, okay, we raise, like when we all come into the earth, we all come into this place like that, right? And then, you know, someone changes us and raises us and feeds us and takes care of us until we can take care of ourselves. And then all of a sudden you meet a man and a woman get together. And then boom, you have 3 more of them. Boom. And then next thing you know, those kids are going to be raising kids one day. Right. And then we all come in and exit. We leave them here. Right. And then we go someplace else. We go back to where we came from. We go back home, baby. We're done. But like
we exit the ride.
I'm not scared. I feel like, you know, everything's going to happen.
Weird. I know. So
you don't have any control over it. It's going to happen no matter what. Right.
I wasn't able to do that part. I tried. Believe me. But
it's a game.
Never got married.
You got to go with the flow, baby. It's going to happen.
So you can't screen share my Photoshop, right?
If you put it underneath me and press screen share, I can put it up for you and you can control it. I don't see it there.
What do you mean? If you put it,
you got to press
my Photoshop.
Photoshop. What's your Photoshop?
You can only screen share stuff from the internet, not from my Photoshop, right? From my laptop.
You have to screen share it from your laptop.
I don't have that power right now. So okay, let me post it up on a graphic really quick. Hold on.
All right, figure it out, Singe. Figure it out. So yeah, so what I'm trying to say is like the nature of this place is a trip in, I don't know, whatever.
Yeah.
That has both the female and the male aspects. So after carefully connecting each of the centers of the 13 circles in the fruit of
You connect the circles in the fruit of life and you get kids.
life, which takes quite a while because there are 78 straight.
What do I do for a living? I'm an architect. I'm an architect. Right. What do you do for a living?
Well, that's a better way of saying it. When people say, "What are you?" That's bad because they become that.
7 plus 8 equals
You
15.
notice what you do for a living.
And 15 is 5 plus 1, which equals to 6. And the number 6 in numerology represents unconditional love, balance, and harmony. Number 6 is also made up of 2 sets of 3. Number 3. 3, which is the number of creation, creativity,
Oh, 3.
and also the number of spirit.
Why am I not surprised? I see 33s everywhere. I'm seeing the number of creation.
The image I'm building
creativity,
uses
and
threes.
spirit.
I'm building right now with threes. Right now, I'll show you.
And I'm creative. I make tons of music and all kinds of shit. We made this stream tonight. Yeah, what's up, Singe? What were you saying?
I'm building this image. I'm using threes. I'll show you in a second.
At the same time, wait up. At the same time, you're building an image using threes. It says 3 and then threes. 33.
Not number 3, but 3 parts. Yeah.
God, man, help me out here. Nancy, send back up.
And this is very accurate with Metatron's cube's shape. It's a perfectly balanced and harmonious shape, as you can see.
It's like a snowflake.
And it resonates with the number
or a star
6, which is also a very balanced and harmonious number. And here, when we rotate Metatron's cube, you can notice 2 sets of 3 circles on each side, which is again coherent with number 6. Again, I like to relate numerology because geometry and numbers go hand in hand.
Nice.
When we combine them together, it can help us connect the dots and see a holistic perspective.
Let me play back.
Now, look at this beautiful crop circle that appeared in July 2017 in England. Looks very familiar, right?
Yes.
Most crop circles, based on my observation, are made up of sacred geometry, and I'm going to reference them sometimes if they are relevant. In this case,
what do you think crop circles are? You think they're just being done by people?
No, I've seen UFOs, so I totally know something's different. You know, if they're done by people, they got some high technology and they're willing to ruin their crops.
They're so huge. Some of these, like this thing looks massive.
It looks like a star fort.
True.
They
It also,
in people's expensive crops where it costs a lot of money, and the way they're bent.
What if this is like the building plans for a star fort? You're like, okay, well, let's put the blueprint down, and you guys build it. Just build right in that spot. You know what I mean? Build.
And magic stuff will happen.
Brick it up. Yeah, that would be a trip if that's how star forts become.
They are. Now, you can find Metatron's cube in ancient sites or monuments, such as the Flower of Life or the Seed of Life. This shape is so sacred, it was kept secret from the general public. As I mentioned in my previous...
This shape is so sacred.
Wow. I just created
it. It has the 2 circles around it that represents...
It also goes along with the
you can't get to
Tesseract.
Metatron's cube without unlocking what's beyond the 2 circles around the Flower of Life. So now that I introduced this beautiful, majestic...
Okay. But now I
want to call mine the gem of life.
Let's finish this.
There's a lot of confusion out there about dimensions and what they are. The purpose of this video is to go over dimensions and separate the comic book influenced fiction from the physical and metaphysical reality. Now, at the most basic level of human understanding, you have the physical dimensions and the metaphysical dimensions, or dimensions of perceived reality. Since the way we understand and interpret the world around us can be influenced in so many ways through education, the mass media, etc., it becomes increasingly difficult for our perceived reality to be in total agreement with the actual reality. There's 3 sides to every story, right? Yours, mine, and the truth. We've all heard the cliche.
Yeah.
The idea is that we each create our own version of reality based on how we have learned to perceive the world around us. We often distort reality either through inexperience or
That's a good
ingrained
one.
mental patterns, which amount to nothing more than psychological limitations manifested from our inclination to believe only what we are comfortable with or what seems true to us. Think of your brain as a knowledge tree, which has its roots founded in your perceived reality. The roots are basically your nervous system, which receives input from your 5 senses. The sun or illumination is like your thought patterns, and your knowledge tree will only grow new branches in the areas you study. But analogies only go so far. We're kind of like a tree in that our powers of understanding are limited by our powers of observation and perception.
Yeah.
We only have 5 senses and not 25. However, people are much
also the as above, so below thing. The tree is the same underneath the roots of the tree are the same as the branches.
different than trees in that we are conscious.
That's right. That's
It's
true.
almost as if a separate world exists inside of our own heads, which is a mirror image of the real world outside as we see it through our own distorted lens. And this is the essence of the metaphysical dimensions, which are basically entire worlds that exist within the conscious mind of cognizant beings. Now let's talk about the physical dimensions. In physics, we have a classification or rank of mathematical objects, which is based on their dimensionality or how they transform mathematically. We call these tensors. A tensor rank 0 is a scalar, which is just a number, which is just a point on a number line which stretches from negative infinity to positive infinity, creating what we call a dimension. A scalar, or a tensor rank 0, is just a mathematical object which exists in a single dimension.
So, like, this looks like computer shit to me. Like, look, like you put that through the computer, you swipe it through like a credit card, and boom, there you go. You got reality, baby. What do you think? It's a trip.
When we add dimensions, or mathematical objects begin to transform differently. That is, basic mathematical rules such as addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division all change. A tensor rank 1 is a vector, which is a mathematical object that exists in 2 to 3 dimensions. The second dimension can effectively be thought of as a planar slice of the third dimension.
Nice.
But
I was reading this in
Oh,
seventh
oh,
grade.
so wait, yeah, this is awesome. Hold on, hold on.
Dude,
So
I was
things
reading
can
this stuff in
exist.
seventh grade, my friend.
Oh, you already know about this.
In seventh grade, I was
You
reading
already-
sci-fi. And the
you
sci-fi
already know
books,
about this.
they were
Yeah.
good sci-fi writers, so they
Can't show you
they
nothing.
were new about this, and they kind of
Can't
wrote
show
about it.
you nothing, Singe.
Well, yeah, it's just like.
All right, is this
the
what you're
old
talking
one.
about? Is this
Well,
what you're
if you-
talking about?
Yeah,
What is
if you
this?
fold a piece of paper, like you're here and I'm here, but if you fold the piece of paper, then you, that's the whole thing. It's all theory and philosophy.
Singe was writing books about this dimension in high school, bro. Singe already had
Not writing.
six.
That takes a
See,
lot.
They used to call him the writer, the dimension
I
writer.
am writing a book, but yeah, not
So
then.
what's this thing that you were talking about?
Oh yeah, look at that shape I created.
You created it?
Yep.
Was it
No
given
one,
to you?
no one
was it
showed
given
me.
to
I've
you
never
from
seen it
above?
on the internet. Now see, it's 4 different triangles. There's a red one, a
Yeah.
black one, a green one, and a blue one.
Yeah.
So there, I created it with just by drawing within a square, and I was like, "That's not a pentagram." I was like, "What is this? That's not a pentagram." And then it looks like there's a middle star, and there's a lot of shapes in there, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever
Yeah.
seen that before?
No. I mean, it looks like the one we're just looking at a little
That's
bit. yeah.
cool. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
I created that. Well,
Yeah,
actually, I can't take credit for it because I download a lot of stuff from the ether. So someone gave me that. They're like, "Here, check this out," and I was just.
Don't lose your wallet, you lose your army if you choose behind me. If I'm your daddy, who's your mommy? She all wrapped up like Tutankhamun. Rip my style off like some dead skin. You can say hello to my little friend and get my balls off your damn chin. I hope that you can swim. Your mom did it. It looks like a bomb hit it. I'm gon' get it. Man, a 6-piece ain't enough for me to feed my family, and it's a tragedy. It's a coward, he's a lion. No denying he's always lying. High flying, brains frying. Where have I been? There ain't no one to stop you. You go to the top soon. Like a pimple I will pop you, but get off my block soon or I will drop you. Don't end up in the hospital. Ha, you just a small fry in the grand scheme of things. I live in a trailer that the damn FEMA brings. The weather getting real nice outside, I hope I get to see the spring. Remember that time I was as high as the sky is, the sun in my eyelids, and I sideswipe your pilot? Turn on the news and get mind wiped with violence and blinded by science. I prefer blindness and silence. It's more normal than what I'd normally get. Sooner or later you're gonna regret. My nickname was D's not sacks. I always leave my house and never go back. I'm driving slow in the fast lane, it's fascinating. Mom loves the fashion and the passion in my accent.
If you're from the streets, you're gonna feel it. The truth, you're gonna hear it. True kings, we never fear it. You know we got the spirit. So come on, move along. Everybody grab a bong. Blaze a rip to the song. Don't get me wrong. If you're from the streets, you're gonna feel it. The truth, you're gonna hear it. True kings, we never fear it. You know we got the spirit. So come on, move along. Everybody grab a bong. Blaze a rip to the song. Don't get me wrong.
We all good except for one guy. He's a fun guy. He ain't gon' die. His day ain't gon' lie. I ain't gon' lie. My dog ain't gon' bite. Boston Ray, the world's greatest rapper. You're welcome. Now aren't you glad that you helped him? Thanks for being so helpful. Ray, you said a mouthful. You can't slow me down. You don't know me now. You gonna show me how? All the thoughts in my brain are brilliant. They say Ray, you're one in a million. Take a hit, take a slice. If one don't suffice, you can hit my blizz twice. Don't need to sacrifice. It's a fact of life, you lack advice. From Boston to Amsterdam, you all know me and I am the man. I'm louder than an ambulance or an avalanche. I got a master plan, my shit sounds more liver than live, and I'm surprised I'm alive. I drive much better when I'm high when I drive. We getting right now, you suck, so you can put the mic down. There's a time and a place, and yours is not right now. From Boston to the south, back to the south of Boston, the south shore of Boston and South Boston too. I ain't gonna talk about how Rasta Bear just walks about. He's on his walking route with a cotton mouth. 4 a.m. he's at the Waffle House. They say, Ray, you better watch your mouth. If I could, I would, I should just super glue it. See, I knew what to do, but I never had the glue to do it. Back in high school, Mr. Super was a super student. Never wanted to leave his mom, and the super knew it. High as fuck, driving by in the Cybertruck. Why's your girl on my phone saying I'm the one? I told you, mommy, that I was just having fun. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick or a lit candle wick. Y'all ain't got the bandwidth to handle this. I'll take your plan and dismantle it. Hey, little mommy, she's king on my own, but I sound much better with my kingdom behind me. Whenever I'm lost, you know where to find me. Couldn't buy me an ID. You trying to see me on the CD?
So we were talking about how the shapes line up with cymatics, right? Let's go with that for a second, right? Cymatics, right? In the water is where you can see them mostly, right? Like with the wind and the shapes that ripples in the water, right? The natural frequencies of the earth, right? But also what's above us, water. What the water's above, right? We're surrounded by water, right? We're made out of water. Our bodies are made out of water, mostly like 80% water, right? But the Tesla technology used the water in the cymatics to get free energy, right? You see how it's all connected?
Yep. Yeah, the star forts used water, they think.
Yeah, and that's why they had the canal systems and everything.
Scalar addition and subtraction, in that you just break them down into the parts and treat the X, Y, and Z components as separate parts. However, vector multiplication and division rules are much more mathematically complex, but not as complex as when we get to the fourth dimension, because we've run out of spatial dimensions and thus have to create multiverses. In order to model these, we use what's called a tensor rank 2, or a tensor. All the mathematical objects are tensors of different rank, but we just refer to them as scalars, vectors. A tensor is this complex mathematical object which models things in fourth and higher dimensions, these so-called hyperdimensions, fourth and above. They're impossible to visualize in your head accurately because they are outside of the realm of physical manifestation, which is everything we observe in the third dimension.
So it's outside of our realm, so it's impossible for us to visualize what these dimensions even look like or anything. It's not even, it's a completely different, maybe it's a different type of energy or something. Like we go, because we're energy, our souls are energy, and our soul drifts off and leaves the body almost like, you know what I feel like, right? Like the caterpillar, right? It goes into the cocoon, right? It's nature, right? It's part of nature. It metamorphoses and turns into a butterfly, right? One of the only, I think it's the only animal that can do that. I feel like God gave us that example in nature for us to look and say, oh, so our body is the cocoon. We were the caterpillar, that the soul was the caterpillar, one side the cocoon. And then when we die, we come out as an angelic being, like a butterfly.
We're released like a butterfly.
What do you think about that? You like
I
it?
like that. That's beautiful, Ray.
Thank you.
I have to say that.
Thank you. So let's hope that's what happened with John Keely.
We live in the third dimension. Tensors of rank 2 and above are referred to all hyperdimensional mathematical objects, none of which I will discuss further, fear of losing half my audience. What I will discuss are the paradoxical and philosophical consequences of the universe in which we exist and these dimensions.
Okay.
Your position in the fourth dimension is always now. The fourth dimension is time, which we can only look back into and not forward. And the only direction we can move in the fourth dimension is into the future. We can't move backward in time.
But we're going back to where we came from as we move forward.
This is because of how the fourth dimension is superposed on the complex plane with both real and imaginary parts through the act of conscious observation. When we open the box and take a look at Schrodinger's cat, that's quantum mechanics. You can study that a little bit more in detail to understand what I'm talking about here. But in the physical world, we can only move forward in time. Traveling back in time violates every known law of physics, as well as creates all sort of paradoxes for a thought experiment, just thinking about going back in time. But in the metaphysical world, the world of a perceived reality, we can only observe the past and may use it to imagine or predict the future, but we can never actually observe the future until it happens. So we basically have the observed world and the real world, and they're separated into both their real and imaginary parts. Kind of cool. So you see, the hyperdimensions are kind of like a bridge between the physical and the metaphysical. The hyperdimensions extend into complex space, which has both real and imaginary components. Now let's talk a little bit about what this means mathematically. Einstein's equations of relativity point out that the speed of light is just a conversion factor, like meters to inches or pounds to kilograms, except that it converts a distance.
All right. Let's get to Ry Russ's part. I don't care about relativity. It's bullshit. Okay, let's go.
Oh, wait. Really
Go
quick, because that's already been said basically by Buddhist theories, where like one small thing can affect something large elsewhere in the world.
The butterfly effect.
But it's been said before that by the Buddhist theory, way before the butterfly effect.
True
I just realized that when he said that, I was like, wait, that's the Buddhist thing. Hold on, let me see. That is.
What's their name for it?
Right, I'm gonna get. If I can get it really quick. Let's see. No, they're giving me karma. That's not what I'm looking for. Kind of, though. Seemingly insignificant action can have far-reaching effects.
This
Karma.
is the double
But
slit
that's not what I'm thinking
experiment.
of. It's more like the ripple effect or something.
The double slit experiment.
How beautiful is this? This is an experiment in quantum mechanics called the double slit experiment, but I really didn't expect to see this when I did it myself. And seeing this changed my mind on an important question in physics. What is light?
But before all that, here's a simple experiment that you can do. All you'll need is a laser pointer and a strand of hair.
Nice.
So if I just take this laser
Cute.
and I shine it at this
I was gonna
whiteboard
say
here,
that.
you can see that
Didn't
you
you
just
used to
get a
date her
dot.
back in high
But
school?
what do you
I
reckon will
appreciate women
happen
that are
if I
clean.
put this hair in the way?
Nice.
You might expect the dot to get split into
What I
two
look
dots,
for mostly is
or for there to
Yeah,
be
yeah, I
dark
like
lines
my
as
women.
well, or nothing
I like
else
my women
happens since
clean
the hair's so
2
small.
inch.
But let me
My
show you
nickname
what
was Laser
actually
Beam in high
happens in the
school.
dark, because it
Women are
looks
beautiful.
really impressive.
All different shapes inside. I love women.
Nobody wants a
Surprising,
dirty
right?
woman.
And it's
Women are
nothing to do
great.
with the hair
They're so
itself.
cool.
You can do the
I love
exact
them.
same experiment with anything thin.
Shout
And
out
this
to
is a
Laser
variation
Matt.
on the double slit experiment, which is an experiment
Shout
Shout
out
out
to women.
and shout
that
out
are
to all the
hot.
clean women out there, and shout out to all the dirty women.
that's so important. You
Well, you
learn
know,
about
maybe
it
when I
on
say
pretty
clean,
much day
look,
one of
no
any Quantum
tattoos.
101 class.
When
The
I
normal
say
way
clean,
to
I'm
do the
basically saying
experiment is to shine a light on two very narrow slits. Then the light that
really
goes through
like
goes
no
through the
tattoos.
left or to the right.
This
Shout out to
variation
hot
is pretty much
Indian
the
women
same. The light goes through one way or the other.
See, I didn't
But
even notice
besides being
that.
easier to
I'm
do this
such
All
way,
over the
the other
flat earth.
advantage is the
I
pattern
see
you
right
get.
through the skin color.
You can see that they both have the same sort of flavor, but they're different. For example, the dashes of light for the hair version are all evenly spaced and get lighter as we go. But the dots of the double slit are much more patchy. That's because of something called single slit interference,
She has
which
an English
is
accent,
basically a
or
distraction in
Aussie
this
accent.
scenario. So yeah, I kind of
Right.
prefer the hair version. Plus, check this out. I'm using this smoke in a can stuff to see the actual beam, but look really closely at the beam. And you can actually see where the hair splits the light into two. How
Her-
crazy is that?
Her
And
voice is
looking at this,
ASMR.
I think it's really hard to understand why you get the crazy double slit pattern when it seems like obviously you should just get a dot with a line through it.
All right. I gotta
Did
switch.
she
it up.
say about
I gotta switch.
when you
it up.
point the
Go ahead.
camera at it, it gets a different result? She did it.
Yeah.
When you point a camera at it and show the recording has a different result than your actual eyes. So
It's the observer effect.
the observer, right.
Oh, a real country breakfast, the best you ever tried. Pick up some Flatter Farms breakfast bud bites.
Flat Earth Farms Breakfast Bud Bites. Made with the best cuts of bud. Just like at home. Packed full of fresh country flavor. From the skillet to your plate. Tasty breakfast bud bites.
Tasty breakfast bud bites from Flat Earth Farms. Try some today.
Available at all purveyors of fine products near you.
And what you're seeing here is a mirage.
Yo, we detect no curvature at all. Except the sick chick I just saw at the mall. Back in high school, I sold drugs in the hall. Now I slang knowledge, so listen up, y'all. When it rains in the salt plastic creates a reflection. A perfect mirror with optical detection. Natural ladies giving me an erection. I ain't worried about your man, cause I don't mind flexing. We got laser tests, just out of taboo conspiracy. Nations of the realm, they committing heresy. But the time has come now to open minds. Planting seeds of change when I spit these rhymes. Let's go.
I'm tying up the loosening ends. Ray, you said you were retired and you're already producing again. This is why I always lose and I win, and I start where I choose to begin. As the mark, as a stomach, amigo. I hit you with a blunt or two, get you where you wanna go. Wanna call up Kubrick to fake the moon landing? It's gonna take planning, technology advancing, on and off like a light switch. Money's tighter than a vice grip, I'm flyer than a light ship. Man, chicken stinks. I'll come at you with everything under the kitchen sink. I like tobacco products, I scrap and rap a lotta. Fresh to death, nevertheless my lungs are black like Aunt Jemima. Hand me marijuana, wearing pant pajamas. Earth is flat, as a matter of fact, debate me if you wanna.
That stuff is flat.
Run the dance hall. We no see the curve at all. That's why the Rasta man, yeah, I run the dance hall from coast to coast. You know it's the most, rocking it down like I'm cooking the French toast. When I was a kid, I used to shop at Toys R Us, but now I'm on this track with Boston Ray and Rah Russ, spreading the truth from coast to coast, just like the Trinity, Father, Son, Holy Ghost. I got no time for you to master your debate. I just know that there ain't no curve except for the one that's on my plate. No curve can be detected from up in a plane, and you know it's insane when you wanna come and test me. Well, I know it's true. Rasta man, Andre, come for you. The chainsaw, wrong. I get it done. Burn Babylon, cause I'm number one. So here we go. Gonna bust up my flow. Rasta man, yeah, we run the stage show. Cause when I was a kid, I used to shop Toys R Us. Then later on, I bought the Domo bus, a Volkswagen 1970, true. Yeah, Westphalia, we rocked it for crew. Went from coast to coast, but I sold that too, cause I needed the money, what you wanna do. But it's funny how the things change, and how your mind derange, and everything full circle, we keeping it real. Now I rock it out with my bat Lucille, and you can't stop me, no matter how you try. Cause every day I be celebrating 4th of July, never gonna die.
For the laundry, what they do is they just take it and they just keep it in their room.
You ready?
They don't hold it.
What is it?
What would happen if you did not do it? Okay, it keep piling up day by day.
Is he there?
And at the end of the week, you will have to spend a big time to fold your laundry. Keep your room.
What is he watching?
Also, it will.
Oh, what up,
will
Rock?
Stress when you're
Rock.
So what makes
It's over, Rock.
Make that
It's over.
Not doing those little things.
Thanks for the support you sent. Like, I don't know. It was, you know when it was. It was recent. It was recent. Okay. Are you ready?
It takes
So
only
this is
10
one of the
minutes.
things.
If we
I don't
do-
know what's up with him. I'll mute him for a second because he's not moving. Is he sleeping? You think he fell asleep like that?
He
I'm
might
serious.
just be, his image might be frozen.
No, that's his sound. Listen.
No, I'm saying that but the image might be frozen though.
No, he's moving. Look.
Oh,
He fell
shit.
as-
Oh,
he
he
fell
moved.
asleep. He fell asleep on the late night.
He moved.
Oh, wait, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. He's awake. His eyes are open. Ah, Cinch, man. What up? What's wrong? Oh, he is falling asleep. Gotcha.
Oh,
I
shit,
didn't
that
know
was
what
funny.
was going on. All right, so
I really thought it was frozen.
So what do you think? What do you think about this? What do you think about this? What do you think about this?
Oh, do you want to listen to that?
No, I didn't know what it was. What were you listening?
Oh, you want to
to?
listen to it? Here, I'll show
I
you.
was interested in for a second. Yeah, it sounds
That's
Asian.
the kind of things that I listen to.
It sounds Asian, like your son that was on the screen.
I listen to
earlier.
Buddhism. I like
You
Buddhists.
eight-year-old.
Buddhists,
With the
Buddhists
glasses,
are
virtual reality
peacemakers.
Yeah.
Buddhists are all about peace.
Oh, man.
That's why I like them.
All right, but you know why?
There's
All right, go
warrior
ahead.
Buddhists that kick ass, and that's why I like them.
What do you think the firmament's made out of? I'm just gonna give it to you straight. What do you guys
Plasma.
think the firmament's made out of? Plasma?
It's my first guess.
What about you, Rye?
I'm thinking it's like a force field.
Something we don't know. Okay, an object. I mean,
I always thought.
Like an electric force field. Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I was kind of wondering what kind of force
ice.
field.
I always thought that it was ice because you know why? It's water above, water below, water all around. We're made out of water. We've already been through this tonight, right? Well, what's keeping us in? Water. It has to be a form of water that's hard, right? Like a barrier, right? It's probably some type of ice that we don't even know about. Like it's water though. So check this out.
Oh, like sky ice.
Sky ice.
Nice.
Hello, family. Welcome back. I hope you guys are doing great. I wanted to pass something along that somebody shared with me a while back, and I just haven't had a chance to share it, but it's extremely interesting. It's one of those things you just have to share, and the people I've talked to about it had never heard of it, so I figured maybe you haven't, and it's great that we share information that we come across, kind of break some of the mystery of what's going on beyond where we're allowed to explore. And this story is one of those that will blow your mind because it reveals sort of what we already assumed would be going on there. But this person that shared this with me was very kind and said, hey, this is really cool. Have you heard about this? And I haven't heard anything about it until they shared it. This channel here, Yup 0123. And they said, I found this on Facebook and I think it's worth sharing with you all. I kept the original post's layout untouched to keep its originality. So they've broken it up. You'll see what I'm talking about or what they're talking about here in just a second. And the story, I will scroll to it, starts right here. And this person reached out on one of those truther Facebook pages. There's lots of them where they were talking about the firmament. And they had a military background. And they said, I've never really believed in Jesus or done the whole church thing, but I think I've seen the stuff you guys are talking about here. I just didn't know what it was at the time. This person was in the Army from 1997 to 2000, and they said, I was sent to McMurdo Station in Antarctica. I was a helicopter mechanic and a crew chief, and they had volunteer tours open for guys to go there and work on the helicopters there. When they asked for volunteers, sorry, there's some typos here. I'll try to read it and say what I believe they were trying to say, but it says, when they asked for volunteers, a bunch of us applied, but only me and one other guy got accepted. The application process had a bunch of questionnaires that we had to fill out, and we had to sit for a bunch of one-on-one interviews. It was mostly just a bunch of questions about what our interests and beliefs were. It's weird that they would ask about their beliefs. I was sent to McMurdo Research Station in August of 1998. When we weren't busy de-icing the aircraft and working on them, we had time to hang out with the scientists at the research station. The military unit attached to McMurdo was small, and we didn't have our own separate facilities. We didn't have a PX or a media center. There was no chapel or chaplain, and we didn't have our own separate mailroom. We just had to share the same facilities with the scientists and researchers. So over time, I got to be friends with a few of them. They had two different kinds of ice they worked on and studied. This is where it gets interesting. One kind of ice was the normal kind that we've all seen. They took cores of it out of boreholes in the ground. Just like normal ice, it was mostly clear and sometimes white, and it would melt into liquid water if it got warm. The whole area of Antarctica is covered in this kind of ice. But that wasn't their main kind of ice. The only time I ever saw them actually studying normal ice was when a film crew from National Geographic came by. The rest of the time, which was
I'm
most
the
of
king
the
of the
time,
South Rock.
the scientists were studying something they called
You want to come
sky
on, Rock? I'm not
ice.
going to stay on that much
This
longer.
stuff was totally
Put
different.
the link out.
We were never allowed to go into the laboratory areas of the station because the labs had to be kept super clean, and they said it would mess up their work if they risked letting too many people in the lab. But one time, one of the researchers that I was friends with showed me a piece of sky ice.
Here we go.
You couldn't touch the stuff with your bare hands because it was so cold.
Wow.
And it wasn't clear or white like normal ice. It was solid blue. He said that's why they call it sky ice.
So there was ice so cold you can't touch it with your hands, and it's solid blue, and you got to wear gloves to touch it.
Because it was the exact same color as the sky. We had to wear our thick, heavy going outside gloves to handle it. The stuff was so cold, it would instantly freeze your skin if you touched it. I don't remember what the temperature he said it was, but it was something like hundreds of degrees below zero, way colder than the normal ice that was outside. He had to carry it in a metal bottle that was kind of like a thermos. He let me play with the piece of it for a while. It felt lighter than a piece of normal ice of the same size, like it wasn't very heavy at all. It almost felt like you could throw it up in the air and it would just float back down. But I didn't try that.
Wow.
And it was also a little flexible when I tried to bend it. It didn't break like normal ice would. And even for a small piece, you could see through it. It was solid blue right from the surface. And here's the really weird part.
Mm.
It didn't melt into water. When it got warm, because we had it inside, it just started to shrink. It got smaller and smaller, but my glove never got wet. And there was no water on the floor. The stuff just turned into thin air when it got warm and vaporized. He said that was the reason why they had to study the stuff right there in Antarctica. You couldn't take the sky ice back to America to study it
Makes sense.
because it was almost impossible to keep it cold enough during transit. And then they shared a verse right here where it says, "And above the firmament that was over their heads was the likeness of a throne, as the appearance of a sapphire stone. And upon the likeness of the throne was the likeness as the appearance of a man above upon it." And then we
Makes
continue
sense.
off where it says it would always vaporize into air and you'd have nothing left when you got back to the US, he said. Russian scientists had discovered the same problem when they tried to take the ice back to Russia.
Mm.
So that was why they all had research stations in
They try to take the ice back to the motherland.
Antarctica. After maybe 15
For
minutes.
daiquiri ice. They were going to make the best daiquiri ice you ever had.
yeah. Ice daiquiri, you mean like a strawberry daiquiri?
Oh, daiquiri ice, the ice cream. You ever had it?
No.
Straight.
Nancy,
Straight.
get me a daiquiri ice, please.
He's going to love it.
Almost completely gone.
They tried
Just
to take it
just a
straight
tiny
back to
little bit
Tartaria.
left.
We will.
And my glove
We will.
was dry the whole time.
Before this show's over.
I'd never seen
Definitely
anything
will.
like it
Take
before
back
or
to
since.
Tartaria.
And that's unusual because I've always had an interest in scientific things. I think that's even why I got selected to go to Antarctica, because a big part of the interview was about science and what I believed about things. So I really thought it was cool to see something I'd never heard of before. The whole time I was at McMurdo, I heard people talking about the wall like that was a special place. It's pretty common to find ice walls and ice cliffs all over Antarctica. The whole place is ice, but it's all just normal white or clear ice. So I asked my friend where they get the sky ice from, and he said it comes from the wall. I don't remember exactly how he described it, but apparently there's a huge wall of sky ice in Antarctica. He said it was hundreds of miles inland from the coast.
So, Rye.
Yep.
Upturned edges.
We were gonna go to Flatland, and me and you, right? We were gonna go. We had a set up for True Kings. We were gonna perform live at opening up for Chief Crow, basically, is what we were doing, right? You were gonna fly there. We were gonna fly Rasta Bear out. We were gonna get. I was trying to get Flatter-day Saints to show up as a surprise for everybody. Like I was in communications. I had my people, Nancy and Suzanne, and my accountant talking to his lawyers on the phone, trying to set up a lunch meet between me and Flat Nasty. And we were going to talk, and I was going to probably pay for his plane ticket. But you know what? I regret. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. It's canceled.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, that's right. Canceled.
Flatlanta got canceled, bro.
It's flat canceled.
Ray
It's
did it. Yeah. Ray did it. Flat canceled.
It's flat canceled. No, but it sucks though, because like I was talking to Lowry earlier, and I wasn't talking to Lowry, but he was live streaming and talking about it. And,
You were talking to him.
I mean, I have his phone number. I can call him right now and get him on the phone if I wanted to. But what I'm saying is,
Okay. Do it. Okay, don't. It's too late.
No, I don't want to bother them. I don't want to bother them. They're in Colorado, Devin. But the thing is, yeah, they're in the mountains. They're all hanging out.
Oh, they must see a lot of UFOs over there.
Shout out to them tonight. They're all
when you're
the bunch of
you
flat
can
earthers.
totally see the UFOs, and Colorado specifically. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know why we see them more there, but we do.
All right. Let me point something out to everybody, though. I mean, I can't believe that let me just show you guys, okay? Let me just show you guys something.
Okay, I gotta go to bed soon.
No, but this is important, Singe.
I'll just hang
all right,
in for a bit.
all right. So you
I'll
know
fade
how
away.
like
You guys stay on though.
you know how like we talk about how this reality is a simulation. We've been talking about it all night, right?
Right.
What the fuck is this?
Ray,
so that's why
Ray,
you don't have to worry about anything either. Because
Ray, I put
nothing's
a
real.
comment in the chat.
Hold on, where's my post?
I mean, you have to worry. You don't want to
yeah,
get hit by a car
yeah.
or anything, right? But you don't have to worry extensively.
Hold on. I
It's an
I'm looking
illusion.
for something. All right, here we go. This is what I want to show you guys.
Ray, put my comment up on screen.
Okay, all right. Where is it? That canceled. That sucks, but it's like we got canceled. You know what I mean? We had a chance. We were gonna I was gonna do a hip hop set. We were gonna kick ass, and
It's more like Kings.
Since was
canceled.
gonna break dance. Since was gonna be doing head spins in the spindle and shit, and the
He was gonna bring his dart whip and shit.
and the ball. You know. Rye knows the ball.
Out there doing liquid and shit.
Liquid. Yeah, exactly. So anyway, so this is current events, right? What's going on now? Okay, this is the immigration thing, right? I just want to bring this up. This is
You know who they should deport?
Yeah,
people that stand in.
No.
and
I'm
they
not
with
even.
their phone and
I'm
they're
not
talking on
even
their
going
phone and-
there with it. I'm not even talking about deporting anybody.
Well,
or anything.
I'm talking about.
Just
I
hear
don't
me
care
out,
where
though.
you are. If you're on your phone and in the way and in line talking, then you should be.
It's not why I brought it up. That's not why I brought it up, Singe. What I'm
I
talking
wanted
about.
to-
Traffic.
Yeah, but you left me open for a joke. I had to put it in there.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Don't text and walk.
Well, I know you're living in the heart of it. I'm not. I don't do politics.
It
But
was
hear me
open
out.
for a joke, dude. I had to put it in there.
We talk about predictive programming, right? Everybody's talking about predictive programming. This movie predicted that. Look, this is just like a movie. It's a simulation because, okay. Does this look familiar to anybody? Anybody? Nancy, does this look familiar to you? Oh, that's our album cover, right? Wait, hold on. True Kings, No Hierarchy. When did it come out? It came out like over 8 months ago, right?
It's like
Look, True
yeah.
Kings is the name. No
Yeah.
Hierarchy, right?
I made
What's
that.
this called?
Yeah.
What's this called? The
No,
No
king.
Kings protest. No Kings. Hold on. True Kings, no hierarchy. No Kings protest. Oh, look, it's a protest. It's a protest. Oh, dude. Nobody sees that a little weird.
There are no coincidences.
It's not a simulation, but
So-
that's not weird.
So we did predictive programming.
You didn't notice that yet? You didn't notice it? You were just okay. You just accepted that.
I
That
made
went right
predictive
over your
programming
fucking
myself.
head. Cinch, did that go right over your head? You didn't notice it? Are you living under a rock?
I made
Who hasn't
predictive
noticed-
programming. Yeah.
If you haven't noticed that yet, raise your fucking hand and go sit in the back, and we're gonna have Nancy come out and beat you with an ugly stick.
Nancy.
God. All right. so-
Suzanne.
wow.
You never see my
Ooh.
art on this
Take a
thing,
deep breath.
man.
All right. So what's this new iPet Goat thing? Has everyone seen that? The iPet Goat thing?
Two. I put Goat
I'm
2.
not still screen sharing, am I?
You mean
I haven't
Pet Goat
seen it.
2, right? The second one?
I haven't seen it yet.
I want to show you guys
This
this.
is my best dragon I just drew.
Nice.
I had to get through the
Can I see it?
commercials.
Once I get it inked in.
Okay.
I can't do it though. I have to work on my comic
So-
book. There's so much I got to do, dude. I need
Yeah, I
20
am.
of me.
I am
20
protesting.
of me needed.
I want to start a petition that all sidewalks are replaced with conveyor belts like we use at the airport. Okay. And
Okay.
I want
all corners cushioned.
Corners cushioned with the material that they use to make children's playgrounds with.
Yeah, the playground.
All
cushion.
shop corners.
All
Most of
corners
them, most of
in
them.
the world. Most of them are like
Not all.
in
most.
public. In public, yeah.
Yeah.
You have to take care of your own shop corners in your own private area.
Okay. So
because when I fall down, I want to fall down on. I mean, I want a Nerf world. I want to be nerfed out completely, so that I become weak, and that I can't protect myself. I want everything nerfed out for me.
So you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I hope you guys are all sitting down. I hope you guys are all sitting down for this. This is iPet Goat 2, and it came out a long time ago, but let's watch it.
It's Nerf or nothing.
Fool me what? Fool me what? Shame on. Shame on. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. Fool me, take that fool again. Take that fool again. Take that fool again. Take that fool again. Take that fool
yeah, that's what it is.
Sing it, bitch. Basic, we living in the Matrix. NASA fakes it. The test of rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger exploded 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the night. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklist. Fantastic, you globally flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the Ford logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch. Give it, give it, give it your soul. 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 Give it, give it your soul.
Whoa, 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 say so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery's completed, cause I know the truth why I'm in the booth. Cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the nut house, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul's intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. Shot the sheriff, no, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat. Her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain, or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't wanna sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm a sofa king, like an eagle I soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. I can look in your fridge, it's straight up disgusting what they fed to you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky. Yeah, you know it's enough, we're gonna do it. Pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah, we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah, just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? My nickname was Hot Wheels in high school. I used to roll up and lock my stolen bicycle. I might do what I like to. It's insightful. I'm not like you. We don't want the same weed all the time. We want flavors. If I have you on late night live at night, that's a favor. I'm glad that you found God. I hope he saves you. You want a scratch ticket? I'll wipe my ass with it. You little ass licker, I ain't your fast ticket. You just a whack midget. That was last minute. We're all glad that's finished. There was a time and a place for that. Let's leave it in the past. I ain't even gonna ask. So moving on. It's a grooving song. The rent's due tomorrow. I dropped and broke the banger, so I just drew the bong. They knew the song, and you were wrong. So move along. How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does
high can I get? I'm gonna fly so high like a jet, but I don't need no fuel, cause I'm not no tool. I'm not no summer cassette tape. Everybody wanna hear what I wanna play. Hey, listen to the music that I sing. All of the joy and the happiness I bring. Late night live, you know you're gonna hop on and give us some comments. And I'm not AI, I don't need none of that to write these lyrics, cause that shit is so whack. Yo, like a heart attack, gonna come back and just bang it, sing it. Yo, I just really know that I can bust my flow any night and day. Yo, so tired of the weak sauce, I need better. Gotta grade it up like I do with cheddar when I'm making my quesadilla. Gotta just have your soul and just feel what I'm gonna do when I sing it through. Keeping it so true, that's what I do. Andre, bringing the freshness to you. Whoa, here we go, what we do, cause I can get so high with a spliff and a fire. Whoa, cause my only desire. Listen to the music as the Rastamana sing. All of the goodness and the joy that we bring. Burning Babylon cause we praise King of Kings, Lord of Lords, conquering Lion, Rastafari. Whoa, whoa, here we just wanna go. Yo,
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
So let's talk mud flood for a second. Why do I love the mud flood? Why do I research it so much? Because it proves the Great Flood, right? Like,
yep.
And it also proves if you can prove the Great Flood, then the Bible's real. Jesus is real, God's real. You know what I mean? So check this out. This is what proves the flood to me. When a normal person, right?
Yeah.
Goes in their backyard. This isn't a mud flood researcher. This isn't anybody from my community. This is just a regular Tom, Dick, and Larry, right? Find a 200-year-old house buried in their garden. Check this out, bro.
Where's
Nobody
Wally?
cares.
Right, I see him in the back.
Are you sure this is not Shawnee B's doing?
Wally.
No. This is evidence of a flood, bro. Like, look, what buried it?
Why were they digging?
No.
Did they say?
No way. Bricks.
So he
Bricks.
found that little area and just started digging. Okay.
Yeah. Look at this, Finch. And this is part one. There's more parts to this. Look, it's a whole house buried under there, bro. Come on, bro. I guess we can shut the music off. That sounds like Teenage Wasteland and Baba O'Reilly. The Who. Yeah. But
Right?
yeah, so look,
he definitely didn't know it was a wall. He's like, "Well, this is." I mean, he definitely
not
didn't
a
know it was a
wall.
house.
It's a
He probably
house.
thought it was a wall, right?
Yeah.
And then you start digging, going, "What the hell?" I'll keep digging.
Yeah.
Wait a second, what's going on?
And he's not a mud flood guy. He doesn't know what's going on. He's like, "What's a house doing in my backyard underneath the ground?" Because it was flooded, dude. It was
Wonder if
flooded
there's
by
any.
mud and buried.
Did he find any like pottery or anything?
He was like, I'm putting in a pool.
Right. Did you watch the whole thing? Did he find anything like pottery or items?
I mean, you can't make this stuff up. Only on the Carnival ride called Earth, you see shit like this. You
I know. Whenever we got on the Carnival ride, there's a whole line of people waiting for us to get off. So
it's a trip, man.
I'm not getting off. I'm gonna stay for a while.
Yeah, you've been here for centuries. I mean, centuries, centuries.
It's pretty cool.
Trip.
Bodhisattva, won't you take me by the hand?
So I saw this, and it just this
Bodhisattva.
footage completely blew my balls off. You know what I mean? Completely balls blown off.
Bodhisattvas had the opportunity to go to Nirvana, but decided to come back here to teach.
It blew my globes off.
Knowing the suffering that this place is, they instead of going to Nirvana, they chose to come back to the suffering to teach others.
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
badass.
That's deep.
That's badass.
That's Bodhisattvas.
Well, what can you do? You know, dude's digging up a house in his backyard, bro. This is awesome. yeah. Yes. My balls were blown. My balls were blown at that point. I was done.
Ray used to be the biggest purchaser of helium before NASA.
Hey, they did call you blue balls in high school.
Yeah, remember that? Yeah. Blue balls. Nice rock work coming from rock. But yeah, look at this. I mean,
I think they also called him the Blue Magoo.
Dude,
and
he found a whole house. Look at it. This is a house. I don't even. I mean, this is real. This is real. This was really under there. It's like a castle under the ground.
Blue toilet cleaner.
My God,
Crazy.
this is one of the craziest ones I've seen. Nobody cares though. We only have 13 people
Now,
watching.
that's pretty good because normally only archaeologists find this, and they only find it on Catholic grounds. Normally, oh no, that's dinosaurs.
Oh yeah. I mean, dinosaurs are probably dragons, right? Giant lizards.
Dragons, yes.
Me and Rye have been covering giant. We should show the grasshoppers, huh, Rye? We should show people what's going on. Because Jay Dreamers was talking about it too.
Oh, was it?
The resurgence of giants, yeah.
Nice.
That's why the giant. Did you always see these giant bugs here in Florida, like your whole life, or is it something new?
No. I remember them as a child. In fact, there was even a bigger type that was all green.
Yeah.
They were even bigger than these ones we see now.
I'm gonna.
So I don't know.
I have a
I don't know
post.
if they moved away or got extinct or what happened to the super giant.
Well, I seen
green.
them here. I mean,
yeah.
You know, I don't.
And they're still pretty big, the ones that are here, but these green ones were just extra, like they were double the size of the yellow ones, and the yellow ones are pretty giant themselves. You know?
Yeah, man.
I wonder what happened to those green ones. Really do.
Yeah, I mean, it's a trip how they come and go, right? Like, I remember when I was a kid, right? They was like my friend's dad. He had like a bunch of giant grasshoppers in glass, like pickled or something. You know what I mean? Like in the glass, right? Like they were like from a lab. And he said that they were like I don't know if it was true, but he told us they were like prehistoric, like almost like Jurassic Park, you know? Like, and then like some of the neighborhood kids like stole them from one day from the dad and smashed them all over the street. And I remember walking down the street seeing all these giant grasshoppers like smashed up against the ground. And I was like, oh no, they got to him. They got to him.
Wow, what horrible kids.
Yeah, the kids were bad. Kids were bad. But look at this whole house.
I bet that guy was pissed.
I almost want to see if the part 2, just to see like what the whole house looks like. Let's see. This is part 1. How do I get to part 2?
Kids were messed up back in the day.
He doesn't make it easy for me, though. If he doesn't make it easy to find part 2, we're not doing it. All right, forget it. Well, let me see. Where is it? Let me see if I can go. Oh, wait up. Was that it? Find part 1? No, where's part 2? Part 2. Let's see. Videos. Let's see. Get rid of this one. All right. Excavating. Wow, this dude excavates a lot. Look, F1 tears. Look, excavating, making a tree bird bath. That's what Singe Man would do out of wood. Singe, look at that. A tree bird bath. Oh, you can't see it. Did he leave?
I don't know.
He's gone. Hold on. You guys can't see what I can see, but I'm looking to see. Find. Oh, here it is. His part 2. I just want to see if he if he gets the whole house out or what. I'm intrigued now. Because this is pretty earth-shattering evidence right there for mud flood. So might as well show it. Oh, look, it goes like levels. Is it a house or is it like a walkway? It was a whole walkway. It was a whole walkway. Look, it has its own walkway. Is this the house's walkway that was under the ground? Wow.
Okay, I looked it up. It's 200 years old.
Nice.
Supposedly. I don't know how I got.
Oh, we were talking about dinosaurs and dragons.
Finding a 200-year-old house buried in my garden. Yep.
Crazy.
People were definitely hanging or like were around with these dragons / dinosaurs, from what I've seen.
Yeah. What was I about to ask Singe Man when I thought he disappeared?
I don't know, but I'm ready to go in a second.
I had something to tell you. Oh well. Whatever.
I'm so tired.
We're not going to be here that much longer. We're not going to be here that much longer. None of us will be. That's the sad part. But we're going someplace good. Wherever we came from, I think. I think we're going. I don't know for a fact we're going back to where we came from. We might be going someplace different. But I kind of feel like we're
I woke up somewhere else today. I was like, where the hell am I today? When I woke up, everyone's acting like they're from the 1980s.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to get
Wait, it's 2025. You're still acting like we're from the 1980s. I'm like, whoa, where did I wake up? What kind of world did I wake up in today?
So real quick, let's just show the giant grasshoppers.
I don't feel comfortable today. I feel really
I've seen this one.
depressed and messed up today.
What do you guys think? I've seen this beautiful specimen.
Nice.
Okay. Black grasshopper. My nickname was the Black Hopper. And then Russ seen this one. Look at that. Giant grasshoppers. So Jay Dreamer says that this means that the Giants are coming back, I think. Well, don't quote me on that or him, because I have no idea if that's what he said or not. But
shout out to Jay Dreamers.
I think that it proves that there was Giants because there's giant bugs still. The bugs survived somehow.
Yep. Giant tarantulas.
What you guys think? Huh? Giant grasshopper. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty amazing that he can stick to the glass too.
Yeah, back to this. Whoa. We don't need the sound, though. We don't need the sound. Wow, he's still digging. It's still got pieces under there. Oh, giant hoppers, they call them in Arizona. Giant hoppers. I was afraid of bugs when I first moved here from the north. And now I'm like, oh, whatever. They're just animals. If they come in your house, kill them. That's it.
Yep.
So these guys are still digging away. And it's all bricks. Look. Wow.
Pet lizards can
tell me that mud flood's not real and that there's no evidence of a mud flood. What's this? You think he buried this and then dug it up for the video? I mean, he could have, right? Let's play devil's advocate. What if he just wanted to make a cool video and he went through all the trouble of burying an old house with a bulldozer and dug it all out? Like, I doubt it.
He buried it, then waited 20 years.
Yeah. You're right. It's ruined.
Also, he could make this video.
It's a cool video, though.
That'd be crazy. He waited 20 years just to make the video.
Look at it. It's old as fuck under there.
Yeah. Roots and everything.
Yeah. Wow, I can't believe he's even digging it out. He's an excavator, though. I mean, that's what I do. That's what I do for a living. I'm an excavator.
This reminds me of when they do the ant nest castings and then they dig it out of the ground.
Yeah.
Have you seen that?
No.
It's pretty cool. They'll pour molten aluminum usually in an ant hole and it'll go way down in the ground and then they'll dig it out. It'll be a sculpture.
Bro, those ant holes down here in Florida are friggin' ferocious. And when the ants like really make a whole bunch of them, it's basically like they take over the whole yard, dude.
Yeah,
yeah. And they bite. You kick that thing, and they'll friggin' you'll get tons of bites. They put venom in you. Every bug here bites, dude. I don't trust any of them.
Yeah, Florida has some wicked bugs.
Kill them.
But I'll say this. But as far as ticks, though, New Jersey is the worst place I've seen for ticks.
Oh yeah,
and the deer tick especially
ticks
that carries
bugs
the
that
Lyme
bite,
disease.
Yeah, bugs that friggin' oh man,
you got to worry about Lyme disease.
I used to take them off my dog. They're gross.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I hate ticks.
Yeah.
This year our mosquitoes are bad over here.
What the fuck is this? All right, get off. Come on, get off my screen. No. All right, this part 3. Okay, let's just do it quick. I'm not even gonna go faster. I just want to see the end. Let's do it. Okay.
At the end, it's a giant star fort.
That's too fast. I want to be able to tell what's going on here.
What if this was just the tip of a star fort?
Just the tip. Here's Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Shout out to Mr. Super.
Someone was asking about you earlier.
Shout out to Mr. Super.
Look at this. He dug up a 200-year-old house buried in the backyard. Tell me this isn't earth-shattering mud flood evidence. The dirt just erosion? Nancy, did erosion do that?
It was topsoil that built up from the winds.
God, I just want to see I want to see what the entire house looks like. I mean, I should just go straight to the end, but this is interesting. You could do so much with this. This is good footage. It's great stuff. Just in case, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it forever on my channel.
I like a good time lapse.
We're on BitChute. Shout out to everybody watching on BitChute tonight. Too bad why doesn't BitChute have a chat?
True.
I don't think they do. I mean, let me go check if they did it yet. You can't talk to nobody watching your live, but you could live stream though. You give them that though. That's pretty good. I get a lot of views on BitChute, believe it or not, just as many as YouTube.
Nice.
Yeah. But I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we're still live there, but there's no chat. There's no way to turn on chat. Nothing. Well, if you're on BitChute and you want to chat, come over to YouTube. And if you're on YouTube and you want to watch on BitChute, go over to BitChute. Sub us on BitChute. I mean, I like the quality on BitChute's video though. It's a little different in the sound. Okay. When I put music up, if you listen to the music on BitChute, it sounds a little different than, like, they process it different. They have a different type of processor.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. It's a 200-year-old house. He found it. They found a 200-year-old house digging in their garden, bro. Are you serious? Where have you been? Under a rock? All right, let's see. Should I just fast forward? I don't know. It's so intriguing.
I wonder what he's going to do with all that material that he's taken out.
I feel like Mr. Super Sidewinder has a burning desire. Like he needs to come on here tonight and he needs to talk about this. So I'm putting up the link. It's been a great stream tonight. It's not my stream, it's your stream. It's you, it's Drew Duncan's stream. It's Mr. Super Sidewinder's stream. It's Whisper Jack's stream.
It's the people's stream.
It's the people's stream. Because, no, seriously, this is the truth of the matter, all right? We're all creating together. You see how I have the comments up on the screen? You're part of the stream. Whether you're in the comment section or you're up here on the screen or whatever, you're all part of this. I'm not going to take the credit. Sure. I'm just hosting. But like there's no hierarchy here.
Even the trolls
in this community.
Even the trolls were part of the show tonight.
We're all equal. Isn't that good? That's the way God wanted it. Jesus. We're all equal. Nobody's better than anybody. You don't have to go through me to get a message to Rye, or just call me. Email me. Simple. So, yeah. Wow, they got like a foundation.
Whoa. And the foundation looks like even more they're bigger
right?
blocks.
That's a foundation, right? Or what?
They look like massive blocks.
Yeah. So does it go underneath that more levels? How many levels under the ground?
Right.
I want to redo that song. We're gonna kill it on the remix.
And remember, I told you I found a good beat for it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I forgot. I have so much going through me. We're gonna get it done. We got it. That DJ that's been scratching. I heard him scratching from the other room on the last song that we played. Like, man, we got to give that guy a raise.
Suzanne, get this guy a raise.
Yeah, we got to have Suzanne give our DJ a raise. Suzanne, Nancy, ask Suzanne to give DJ Scratch and Sniff a raise over there, like $50, and send them one of those champagne baskets that we got in the back with the flowers and the fruit. Thanks.
Nice. Shout out to DJ Scratch and Sniff.
DJ Scratch and Sniff, our DJ. He's unbelievable. He never complains either. He's pretty fast. He just scratches away. He scratches his ass off, and he never complains about it. He doesn't ask for a raise. We just give it to you so good. We give it to him, but he doesn't complain. Mr. Super Sidewinder gets along with him too, and Mr. Super Sidewinder is a tough guy to get along with. But he's real tough to get along with. But to get along with DJ Scratch and Sniff, it's amazing.
It's true.
Wow, so we got a buried house here, guys. We have a buried house, a 200-year-old house buried in the garden, guys. Just so you know, nothing to see here, folks. Just keep moving along.
Move along. Move along.
I love my show, but people just take me for granted. Don't you ever feel like we're just being taken for granted? I feel like we're here. We should have like 100 people. 1,000 people watching this, because we're not going to do this a lot. Every once in a while, we'll do a late night live. This isn't a every night thing. We're not going to live our lives on YouTube. I can't do it no more. But every once in a while, we'll have a late night live. Me and Cinch are revamping the show and making a new intro for it. But it's cool. Like, we pop up in the middle of the night when you can't sleep. Random times. We don't have a set time. Ever. Because you know why? We don't comply. We don't consent and we don't comply. So we don't comply to any time. We'll come on whenever we feel like it. If it's set for 10 and we come on at 11, so be it. If it's set for 10 and we come on at 8, so be it. And That's how we roll.
For sure.
For sure. Oh, look up here. You can see a lot of it. I don't care about his cooking. Bonus behind the scenes. All right, it's almost over. It's almost over. So this guy found a house buried in his yard.
A lot of plants out there.
Mhm. All right. Oh, I killed it. Okay, let me. All right. You know what? You know what? I think we've had enough. I think I'm gonna end it here. We've gone for 3 hours and a half. I've had enough. How you doing?
I do have some final thought.
All right, hold on. We got to put final thoughts. Where's the banner? Oh, no. Didn't we have didn't Singe Man make a whole new drop for final thoughts? I thought he did. Didn't you, Singe? Oh, he's not here. Did I have it?
Good night, Singe.
I thought we had a whole new drop for final thoughts, but okay. Final thoughts, is it here? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Final thoughts. Okay, Rye.
All right. So, first of all, I just want to say, there's some aspects to this reality that do seem like simulation like when you do double slit experiments and things like that. And then there's also things that make it seem like it's not a simulation, like we bleed, we have to go to the bathroom and things. Childbirth and so on. So, but I just want to end with this. I feel like this place is part ride, part game, and part school. So it's like a ride because it's like we get on the ride, we begin the ride, we end the ride. It's like a game. It's like we're inside of a game, like a virtual reality game. But it's also like a school because it's like we're here to learn something before we move on to the next, whatever the next phase is. And those are my final thoughts.
I feel like, the whole thing works like it's set, like God said it and walked away. And it's everything that the animals, the nature, like, all right, I'll give you an example. We breathe in oxygen and we breathe out carbon, right? Now, the plants breathe in carbon and breathe out oxygen. So we can breathe the oxygen and feed the plants, and the plants can feed us back. And the whole thing works on its own.
Yep. Plants also breathe oxygen, though, in the roots. But just a little side note. But yeah, the photosynthesis is with the carbon dioxide.
And
yeah, it's awesome how it all works.
It's measured flat.
Yep.
No matter how you measure, you're gonna measure flat.
All tests. All measurements, all tests. It's funny when Globers are like, "Oh, all measurements say globe." It's like you obviously haven't done any research
from the globe.
How you doing, Mr.
And
Super?
I love
Welcome
my
to the
globe
show.
because I love balls.
I'm glad that. Let me ask you what your final thoughts are, Mr. Super. So,
well, first of all, I'd like to say that I think Rye Russ's final thoughts are fantastic. And Boston Ray's final thoughts are fabulous. And if I could combine the two of them, those would be my final thoughts.
Nice. I feel like we had a lot of competition tonight, a lot of other shows on.
Fusion.
And I feel like we had the best one. Also,
well, none can compare.
Before I end this, I'm going to play Mark Sargent's History of Flat Earth. It's something that he's making using AI, but it came out really good. It shows the whole history of flat Earth within a few minutes. It's not very long.
Okay, well, I actually do have my own final thoughts. Apart from saying how wonderful your final thoughts were, I do have one.
Okay.
So here's my final thoughts. We're in Oppositeville, which means if you're trying to figure out the truth, all you have to do is look and say, what would the world like me to believe about this? And whatever the world wants you to believe about it, It's the opposite. The truth would be the absolute opposite. So if you're wondering like about the shape of the earth, what would the world like for you to think? Well, they stuck a globe in your first classrooms. They probably had them in mobiles over your crib. So it's pretty clear. If the world wants you to believe it's a ball, it's not a ball. It's something opposite of a ball.
Yes.
What do you think?
Yes. Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. Thank you. Thank you for showing up at the very last minute to save me. You're the best, Mr. Super.
Because on the path to knowledge, you must unlearn everything that you have learned.
So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you for everybody, but I'm not gonna end the stream yet. Stick around because this thing I'm about to play is awesome. I'm gonna play a song. I'm gonna play Mark Sargent's History of Flat Earth real quick, and then we're gonna take off. But you should definitely stick around to watch it. It's really good. If you haven't,
I gotta shout out one person, man. I gotta shout out Drew Duncan. Drew Duncan's a true hero. He's a warrior. He's here every stream.
Yeah,
he's the nicest person I think
he's
I've
a
ever
member.
met in my
He's
life.
a member. Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah, he's a
awesome.
member.
He was the first one
Yeah,
here
dude.
today, I think, wasn't it him? Yeah. All right. All right.
So he's my vote for subscriber ever and friend.
Thank you, Mud Mob.
You're trying to play a part in society, getting fooled by all the tricks that once worked on me. You trust governments and shit like gravity. The truth is in your face, but you refuse to see. You're saying no, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no. They showed you the globe as a kid in school. You trusted the people, but they got you fooled. The guys who walk in space are in a swimming pool. Your Photoshop is always master's tool. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no.
Space, the boundary of human achievement, the new frontier.
It's just a coffin.
Yeah, right. And the Earth is flat.
Once you know this, your life will never be the same. Are you ready?
Let's begin by understanding what truth and reality really are. They are quite different indeed.
He is based on our five senses, such as smell or touch. We work out the reality of our world through our God-given senses.
With the truth, however, well, that's something we tell. You believe us, even though you have never experienced it for yourself. You believe what we tell you, often without question.
Some people just can't handle the truth. It causes them to have an uneasy feeling inside. Bless them.
And that feeling you get is called cognitive dissonance. It's where you can't process new information because, well, you're stupid.
And the reason you're stupid is because you were programmed that way. We can make you believe you live on this.
Once you are programmed, you won't know any actual substance of the matter, but you will defend that belief as if you do. Let me show you an example.
If you believe you live on this, then you must know about it. Hand up, who knows how big it is? How fast does it spin? Nothing? Told you.
We've lied about where you live?
In fact, we lie about everything all the time.
All ancient cultures knew the earth was flat and stationary, covered with a dome roof.
We are not savages. We are ancient spiritual people. We even knew we had two kinds of stars, fixed and wandering.
Fixed stars stay in their relative position night after night, forever, just how we see them.
Wandering stars are different. They do their own thing and make pretty cymatic patterns over our flat, stationary Earth.
They all revolve around Polaris, the North Star that never moves, directly above the center of our world.
We even knew the sun and moon are the same size, small and local.
We even knew that our world was disc-shaped and surrounded by an ice wall at the furthest point south.
We knew the flat horizon we see stays at eye level, no matter how high we are.
Did you know there is not a single experiment that proves a globe or motion? In fact, some show it's flat and stationary.
Well, that's interesting. Are you following so far? Let's get you back to the timeline. Let's take you back to ancient Greece in 500 BC.
Hi, I'm your boy Pythagoras. The Earth could indeed be spinning. That would explain the movement of the stars. Yo, I'm the Aristotle. It's 400 BC, and flat Earth has no bottle. I can see the ship go over the curve.
No, you can't, mate. Use this. Brings it back.
The Earth is globe because of sticks and shadows. I'm Eratosthenes. I did the experiment. Oh, it works on a flat Earth as well. It's a small local sun.
Idiot. To Mr. Eratosthenes, all globe Earth ideas vanished for nearly 2,000 years until this chap arrived.
I'm the Freemason Ferdinand Magellan. It's 1522, and I've sailed the world, you melon, many times from east to west.
Yeah, Ferdinand. Everyone has done that. No one has gone from north to south, though. Muppet.
Yeah, you can't get past Antarctica. It's patrolled by the United Nations military, and they even use the flat Earth on the UN flag.
I'm Freemason Copernicus. The stars are light years away. I've made it all up in this book because I'm gay.
Hey, Copernicus is gay. I don't lie about the sky. I am Tycho Brahe, and it's all jumping jacks if you've got no parallax.
You know, there is another Freemason who wants to work with me called Kepler. And let's see how that works out. You're called on for fired. You are fired. Get out of here, Freemason, and don't come back.
Well, that didn't work out very well at all. A year later, though, he was back, and things were going to change.
I am now the most powerful scientist in the whole world.
I am Kepler, Freemason, and now the leading authority on made-up space. And I got away with murder!
Oh, wow. I'm a Freemason called Isaac. There must be a magic force that makes the apple fall, and I shall call it gravity.
Help! Help me!
Density and buoyancy are a bitch, my G. It's 1773, and I'm big boy Captain Cook. We should sail out to Antarctica. It's only 12,000 miles around. Shouldn't take too long.
Who's with me? Will slap my thigh and call me Mary. We have sailed over 60,000 miles and not found a way in.
How can that even be possible if the Earth is only 24,901 miles around?
Hello again. Thought I'd pop in to make sure you're still following. You are? Excellent.
Bonjour, Missy Me. It's 1783. I can see for miles. I love your smiles. See further than I should. Even if I could, that baby's flat.
My grandfather is the Duke of Devonshire, richest man alive, Freemason, of course. Anyway, I can do magic experiments from my shed. Yes, I make numbers up with a torsion balance. I observe it through a window with a telescope. Mental. Not as mental as me. It's 1851. I'm going to have some fun. I trick everyone with this bad boy, even now. Yo, 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 it's the row, row, row. Samuel's the name. It's 1864, and I am back again. Trying to measure the curve. Ooh, what a nerve. Turns out it's flat, though. I'll write a book called Zetetic Astronomy, laying it out for a curve measure wannabe.
It's 1871. I'm the number one. Got a scope. Lots of globe of hope. Does the Earth move? Nope.
Because I'm Big George Airy. I ain't no fairy, bro, but this don't show no spin. We're Mickelson and Morley. Feel a little poorly. We're getting in our groove, but the Earth doesn't move.
Ah, you're still here. Fabulous. Things seem to be moving along rather splendidly. Into the 1900s now.
Did you know it's 1903 and we have just managed to invent the airplane? I wonder if we will fly over the curve.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Around this time, the flat Earth was taught everywhere, and people knew the Earth was flat. Until this chap came along.
It's Albert here. Relativity is clear. Put in their book. Without a second look, now time to marry my cousin and her daughter.
George is the name. Hoaxing the Big Bang is my game. Boom.
So yeah, there I was, Big Bang hoax complete. Me, Albie, and all the boys serving the agenda not to help mankind in any way. It's 1931. Holy moly. No. It can't be. It looks flat. Wasn't expecting that. With an upturned edge. Surely not the ice wall.
Oh, war is coming. They needed something to divide the people, destroy old world technology. We may talk about that another time.
It's 1946. War is over. We have all the German war engineers. I'm going to Antarctica and going over the ice wall. You are such a legend.
Yeah, Birdie here. Been over the wall. It's freezing here, to be fair. Flew a plane to see new lands. Wow, people will love it.
Look, it's 1957. We make Sputnik. Satellites are not real. They are on balloons. Nothing orbits a globe. Total nonsense.
Bird is going out there again. We must protect the edge. If there is an edge, there must be a roof. We should do something about that. Hey, Ron. You like that Aleister Crowley fella, the Satanist from England? Top bloke? Yes, Jack. I follow old Aleister. He told me that you and I should do ritual magic in the desert, then help form NASA. Lovely fellow.
Wow, it's 1958 and space is so cool. We are so lucky to have you. We should go to the moon.
We signed this treaty and put it in place to protect the penguins. No one can go there apart from us.
By Jove, what a lot has happened. Are you starting to get it yet? It's fascinating, isn't it? Strap in, more to come.
Our bird has helped us secure the edge. We don't know how high the firmament is. We should do something about that. It's 1962, and we are going to launch missiles at the sky for 4 years straight. It's called Operation Fishbowl. We are insane.
We can tell them it's for radio or something, but we are actually measuring the roof.
Holy moly, there's a roof? Ladies and gentlemen, it's 1969, and later this year, we are going to the moon.
No one's landing on a luminary, it's just a light.
Lying cheese balls. All the preparation and trials haven't worked.
How do we fit the buggy in the lander?
Anyone got a lemon?
Look, we are all Freemasons. We can't go to the moon. We are going to act it out, and you are going to lie about it for the Brotherhood forever.
Did you really go to the moon?
Of course we did. No need to ever doubt us. It's all real and genuine.
Are you sure you didn't lie to the world and film it in a studio?
Of course not. Those aren't wires or studio lights.
We have completed our task for Satan. We made the world believe it's a globe and not God's creation.
We must continue our deception to rule over the stupid masses. All hail Satan! Master of evil!
Oh, hi there, me again. Hope you don't mind. They're not done with their space programming yet. Pay attention.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's 1986 and we are going to send a civilian to space. What could possibly go wrong? Vote for me.
No, you're not actually going. We're just going to pretend to kill you all in an explosion. Okay. That's enough. We'll just say you all have identical twins. No one will ever know. Sharon, stop crying. You can go back to teaching.
That's how we fool you. We play with your mind so we can steal your soul.
I know what we need, a constant reminder in the sky. We shall pretend we have a space station. Absolutely fabulous.
I fly the space station. It's just a tripped out B-2 bomber that looks real so the Globers can take a picture.
Yeah.
They think it's real. They are so dumb.
Well, there you have it. The battle eternal, flat or round. We only hope one day we have an army of flat earthers. Good night. God bless.
Who is this Eric Dubé? Who is Mark Sargent?
To be continued.
There's a lot of confusion out there about dimensions and what they are. The purpose of this video is to go over
I'm missing the string.
Lie to us about everything, everything's a lie. It's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie. They lie to us about everything, everything's a lie. It's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie. They lie to us about the shape of Earth. We know it's flat. We know the Earth is flat. It's flat. It's flat. It's flat. They lie to us about 9/11. There was no planes in that attack. That attack. It was attack. It was attack on us. On us. On us, on us. Ooh, 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 ooh. Lie to us on the news every single day. It's all lies, it's all lies, it's all fake, it's all lies, 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 lies. Ooh, 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 ooh. They're lying to you, and they're hiding the truth. lying to you, lying to you, lying to you, lying to you, and they're hiding the truth, hiding the truth, hiding the truth from you, hiding all the truth. They're lying on the They lie to us about everything, everything, every single day.
Yeah, that's good. If you got the audio, that'd be awesome. Yeah. Alright, can you do this one?
Motherfuckers think it's as easy as go gadget live streams, why the streets are trash, but they do not surprise me. They do not surprise me. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as go gadget live stream. The rising always rises to the level that your eyes see. That your eyes see.
Every time I clutch the mic, you can see the wheels spinning like a rusty bike. Don't trust my wife, honey, that's enough advice. One wrong move, you can fuck your life. It's cold as crushed ice, I'm nice. Being broke is a career, my life is smoke and mirrors. This ain't the happy stuff that you hope that you would hear. Boston Ray, level head, I never said y'all just ain't ready yet. Monopoly, get off my property for free. Ain't no stopping me, constantly a monstrosity. At the top you see
No more. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as go gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. They do not surprise me. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as go gadget live stream. The rising always rises to the level that your eyes see. That your eyes see. Motherfuckers think it's so easy, but the shit ain't easy. I'm trying to find a girl like Jada Calm Breeze, but not too sleazy. Gotta meet my moms, rolling up fat blunts of flat earth farms. And we know it's flat, it's not a textbook fact. But planes fly level, and you can check that. They got a gyroscope, don't be a rope-a-dope. And stay out of the crosshairs of my sniper scope. No more. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as go gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. They do not surprise me. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as go gadget live stream. The rising always rises to the level that your eyes see. That your eyes see. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as go gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. They do not surprise me. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as go gadget live stream. The rising always rises to the level that your eyes see. That your eyes see.
We are concerned about the trouble and trend of irresponsible, one-sided news stories plaguing our country.
Plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and
false news has become all too common on social media.
More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories true without checking facts first.
Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think. And this is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
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 Don't trust fake news.
Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. Flatters, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatters. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. It's Rod Russ on the mic and nobody can believe this. Lyrics coming out sounding like a thesis. We spit about flat earth and other truth or topics. When we go on vacation, might be going to the tropics. And we just can't stop having people saying when the next track gonna drop. You know we just won't quit. Hashtag mud mob and you're gonna feel it. It's Rye Russ from Orlando. You might see me rolling up in the Lambo. And we got bars for days coming at the audience all kinds of ways. We make videos, music, and we do research. Got an online shop selling hoodies and t-shirts. And we got mugs and caps. Type of shit you need rolling up in the tracks. Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat.
In a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
When you said that just now, did it sound stupid to you? Kind of.
Your mood is internal, just like your heart. And the simulation, it's a work of art. Sauerkraut is cabbage that's just been fermented, just like the slave system being prevented from seeing the light. Darkness of pain, but have no fear. You chose to come here. Told you from the start, best play the game smart. You can take a chance, go back to the start, or straight to jail. The goal is simply not to fail. The bound to the matrix is a state of hell. what is fake? Jah is good, Jah is great. Religion is fake, so much at stake. Hurricanes coming, the earth will shake. Election is phony, your mind is baloney. True kings sound like Tony, Tony, Tony. Turn the volume up, pour yourself a cup. Load up a bowl, fill up your soul. Flat Earth Farms, ring the alarm. The truth may hurt, but lies cause you harm. For real, just like my Bat Lucille.
Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat.
That's not an 8-year-old's question. That's my question. I want to know, but I think I know. Because we did go there, and that's the way it happened. And if it didn't happen, it's nice to know why it didn't happen. So in the future, if we want to keep doing something, we need to know why something stopped in the past that we want to keep it going. But I think I know. Because we did it. Because we did it. Because we did it.
Earth is flat, let's put it in the air. And True Kings is the album of the year, yeah. You're always blowing in your ear, they lie about it on the news every year. God created Earth and he put in the firmament. The Earth has been flat, I guess you're bad at learning it. Me and Raya always burning it. He separated the waters above from below. You're underwater, bitch, inside of the dome. Oh, the more that you know, you ain't gonna eat if you have no grill. When you're told chill, you run your mouth at your will. The lack of parallax, no one does the globe math. Why do we even gotta ask? The earth is flat and told you that, we know the facts.